Hi, everybody. This is as early as I could get. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We are going to, I'm going to show you how to break down a journal and bind it today. This is the journal we're going to work on. This is for the battle on, sorry, the, this is for the, midnight and market raid train that we're doing for, um, Pumara's, dog, Edgar. He's really sick. um, had surgery a couple weeks ago. Things are not looking well, and they're going to have more medical costs. So a lot of us got together, and we're going to do the Midnight and Magic Market on not Tuesday, on Saturday. So please go and bookmark our shows. I'll be starting at 6:45, bright and early in the morning. Here is the kickoff. So we'll be starting bright and early at 6:45 Pacific, 9:45 Eastern, and we're going to go all the way until, gosh, I think 11:30 at night. So definitely bookmark everyone's shows. Here's the lineup. It's myself, Pumera, Malsto, um, what doesn't she do? Whimsical Birdie, Wonder Woman 64, Triple G, you can see all the line. Vivi Crafts, Leonard's Handicraft Co. Um, gosh, Salmon's Girl, Queen de Bohemian. We've got awesome sellers. So definitely come out, and that's Edgar right there. He's named after Edgar Allan Poe. That's why we went with Midnight and Magic. Oh, thanks, Julie. Oh my gosh, I'm hope everything's okay, and I'm glad he got his stitches out. No more cone of shame. I take it, or did he not have to wear a cone of shame? Hey, Molly. Um, let's see. Don't I have you modded? Don't I usually have you modded? I'm modding you, Molly. Um, I was gonna have. I thought. Well, I don't know if Bobby Primera is actually DJing right now. She might be DJing. I don't know. So that's there. You go. Island Girl Mix, another one. Barbara Florentine. Um. Oh gosh. So did they have to biopsy Julie? My gosh, everyone's having doggo stuff going on. So that's what we're going to be doing Saturday, May 2nd. Lots of wonderful people. I should bring up the list so I can read everybody's name. Oh gosh. Hey Jesse. How are you? We're talking about the Midnight and Magic Market Train Saturday that we're doing for Pumera, her dog Edgar. They thought it was gonna be a cold. Long story short, it turned out there was a lump in his neck. They had to do surgery. They did a biopsy. They're sending him to an oncologist. He's got a lot more stuff. He's has they guess they did diagnose with cancer today or yesterday. Um, so he's got a lot more to go that they're working on. So we're having a fundraiser to help Mara's family with the costs for Edgar's care. So that is going to be on a Saturday. And there's the lineup right there. All those awesome people. Let me see if I can. I know I have to have it on my computer somewhere to read it off. There it is. It is. Yes. So come on, hang out if you want. There's gonna not only gonna be the it's gonna be magical and mystical and enchanted and gardens, but we're also doing animals. So there's dogs and cats and dragons. I'm doing a dragon thing. That's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to work on my dragon journal that I'm going to auction off, and 50% of the profits from this journal that I'm building tonight will go to Edgar's GoFundMe. They've got a GoFundMe account that will be donating. Every seller has their own set of what they're donating, and we'll be doing that. You have a little bit. Molly has a little bit of everything. She's on the train. Let's see. We have 9:45 a.m. Eastern, 6:45 a.m. Pacific is the kickoff start. My Pamela and I are going to kick it off. I'll probably do a couple of giveaways in there. Then at 7, I have my 30-minute show. Then Molly's right after me, Malsto. Vivi Crafts, What Doesn't She Do? Leonard's Handicraft Co. Let Me Shop For You. Island Girl Mick. Fabric Cobbler. Barbara Florentine. Wonder Woman. Crafty Fox Creations by T. Mara and I have a midday show together, and then she's going to we're going to do some. I think we're going to do a little bit more giveaway kind of things at that time, and then she's going to be. I think she's going to be on her son's handle, Zach Pomera's son. So she's going to have a show right after me. Then Gifty Gypsy, and then Salmon's Girl, Sisters in Bloom, Banch Cat, Laura JL925, Queen of Bohemian, Triple G, Salvage Elegance, Crafty and Crazy, Art Lines, Ride Rock Creations, Whimsical Birdie, and then where and I will thank you um, and close out the show. If you want to donate, message me. We're not allowed to give links out on Whatnot, so message me and I can send you, give you directions to the GoFundMe page. So Anna, just message me and I'll give you that offline. But it is a GoFundMe account. Maybe I can. Do I dare show it? I'm going to show it. I'm going to show it. Because I don't know if you can search. Can you search for it yourself? I don't know. Let's see. She got it set up, and she already has donations. I'm so excited. She already has donations on her site. So it's called Help Edgar Beat Cancer, and it's on GoFundMe. She already has 180 raised. That is amazing. They're trying to raise 5,000. So that's really cool. But it is a GoFundMe. So let me know if you want the exact link. I'd be happy to give it to you offline. We can't do it. We're trying to follow rules. So, but there it is. GoFundMe, Help Edgar Beat Cancer. That's the family, and I'm so excited to see they already got 180 raised. She just opened it a few hours ago. So come and hang out with us, have some fun. It'll be fun. Hey, Christy, we're gonna have fun tonight. We're going to make, and I am recording this on YouTube and Facebook. So I know it's getting late, so if you don't get to see all of it, I'm going to build the book. That's why there's so much junk on my table. If you don't get to see all of it, it'll be on YouTube and Facebook too. So I actually started playing with it because I couldn't. I was supposed to start yesterday, and then I forgot we had somewhere to go yesterday afternoon. I know. I hope so too. I hope we get there. So check with each seller. Hey, Katie. Yes, finally. So I got too excited and I was impatient and I started on it. I'm also going to have a puppy dog, little golden book. And I was going to be Pokey Little Puppy, but Pokey Little Puppy like ran away from me. And so, I've got other puppy books I'm going to use. I was going to gel plate, but I can't find my brayer. Yes, I am disorganized right now. It's getting better though. Well, the garage is better now. When we did that big clean out of the garage is organized now. It's a usable space again. No, Pokey wasn't so pokey. He skedaddled. So I'm going to show another pupper book and do that as the puppy journal. This is my midnight and magic version. It's dragon. See, so it's not all good. It's going to be dark. It's going to be light. It's people are going to take it however they want to take it. Um, you really want me to use my brain? I could use a rolling pin, but then I couldn't use it for food. Um, yeah, I can I don't even know because I haven't used my gel plate in like 9 months. It's been a long time since the summertime. So, um, this is the one we're going to build because you can see all the papers around, and I brought out my little. These will be available on Saturday too. Um, glitterified and cut it fussy cut for you, or in printouts like this. So they're in the bin already. This book is already a thumbnail there for it. Um, but it's this one's gonna be like battle journal style. It's gonna be loaded. So that's what we're gonna do. And then again, 50% of the profits from this are gonna go to the GoFundMe account, and the same with the puppy book. So let's start with a puppy book, and then we'll keep working on this one. Just because I want to show you how to take apart the binding. Um, I started doing. I'm like, okay, I'll stop. Oh, Anna, thank you so much. I'm so glad you could find it that way, and we did that. We followed rules. I did not give a link. Um, thank you so much, Anna. Bobby's going to appreciate Pumera as Bobby. She's going to greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Um, let me unpin this, and um, let's get started. Let's see. I gotta dig out the other book. So I tried to pick. These are my little. I saw this and I'm like, I gotta pull out my little dragons again. So this was one that I had and had to do it. And let's see. We've got a bunch of stuff we're gonna go through here. I'm trying to decide what I want to use on the binding, the sari or the plaid. We'll see how it goes. I've got some coordinating colors here for it. I've got dragon dictionary pages. Um, we're gonna make the two signatures all together. Isn't this is a cute? It's a glitter dragon. They're gonna be glitter dragons. This is this is my kind of dragon too, Katie. Yeah, Ben's trying to see the dragon. They're glitter dragons. I'm gonna make a little glitter dragon book. So So we got all kinds. I first printed them on paper. Oh, and those of you that wanted the cherry blossom slow stitch kit, I I found the rest of my fabric. I had enough to make 25. So there are new cherry blossom kits. I don't have the you get 3 little blossoms. It's a basic kit. It's $8. It's get the cherry blossom fabric, some white felt, 3 little white florals. You're gonna get a skein of the magenta thread and a skein of white and a needle. No, you didn't get this one because I didn't have it yet. So I ran out and now I have it. So it's in the bin. It's in the buy it now. $8 for this one. Um, and then I would say like the week after next we'll do this one because we were supposed to do it and it got crazy and more people wanted it. So let's hold for you. Hold me. I'll hold one for you. Um, yes. You're out of jail May 1st. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. I know. Did you know that you could set limits on whatnot? I'm going to have to set limits on myself. I'm going to use this because I love the sound of it. So that's going to be a page in this too. So we'll go through all the fun papers in a little bit. Yeah, I have put myself in whatnot jail too. So I get it. and see. Okay, here's one. So, okay, you tell me which one do you want me to make into a journal? Do you want 101 Dalmatians or Lady and the Tramp? Which one do we want to make into another big journal for Lady and the Tramp? Okay, Jesse spoke. Um, okay, so we are going to start. Um, I don't know how loud this is going to be, but I do use my heat gun to take off the golden spine because I like to use them for bookmarks. Um, oh no, Molly. Yeah, they're in there. So there is a couple of new items in there, and then there's the standard supply stuff that's in my bin right now too. Um, so we're gonna use this. Let me see how loud this is. Is that too loud? So I'm just taking the heat gun and I'm heating up. See how easy it lifts up when once you get it heated, it melts the glue. You can do this on stickers and things too. Oh, why didn't I keep it? I should have brought my tweezers. See how nice it just lifts off? And I'll go around on the back and do the same thing. I'm trying to be all careful because I really just use my fingers, so be careful. It does get very hot if you do this. But see how it just lifts right up? It is so nice. And there we go. The binding is off. It's still intact and we can use it for something else. So, okay. And those of you that haven't done a little golden book for me for a while, I can't, I'm just like, I need to organize. I do not know where, I do have a staple remover now. I just don't know where it is. It's over there in a box somewhere. And so I'm using my loom hook. At least it's safer than what I used to do, which was crazy. So, um, what are you? I'm just prying it up. And if you have a staple remover, it works a lot faster. I don't have puppy dog. I have a couple of puppy dog prints that I wanted to use on this. Oh, not my strawberry pen. I might even use my pokey tool a little bit. That actually worked better. Then I got my beading pliers. Or you can just get a staple remover. This is on YouTube and Facebook, so you'll have it for later. Also, if you purchase anything, you get it for 60 days here, too. There we go. So this one we're going to bind. Yeah, I got to do something with my nails. They're things. They're starting to grow back. They were real brittle for a while, and then I used to do a lot of Color Street, and they were nice. And then I started Whatnot, and I stopped caring about my nails, which I shouldn't, because now they're like on TV or on TV, but on streaming all the time. You mean what the book do to me? I'm being nice to it. I'm just taking out the staples. So this is going to be one of the journals that I'll be auctioning on the Midnight and Market Raid train for Pomera's dog. I'm not abusing it. I'm giving it new life. And I'm trying to be very careful too. So I got the spine intact still, so we're going to use that. And I don't mark up the story. I just enhance it with more pages. Okay, so that is how you pull it apart. Then you've got your two signatures and you start filling with paper. I don't have doggy paper right now. I have dragon paper. So now we're going to go back to my dragon book now that you have seen how to pull all of that off. I actually still need to pull the staples out of the other one, but it's already started. But I wanted to show you how to melt off the spine so you can keep it intact. Now we're going to work on this one. I unbend this one. Well, pliers and a staple remover are good. Oh, really? Aw. Yeah, I'll show that one later. It might be a little bit more in the decorating phase. Because I want to get papers for it. I was like super inspired with this little dragon. I want to do the dragon first. So I already got all my paper here. So now I've got to figure out how much paper I have. And I'm also going to use border paper. I've heard people that are junk journalers. I was on someone's show, like, I don't like to touch this. I don't know what to do with it. You can use this just like at any other paper. Cut it up and use it as a signature. It's going to just give you a different design. You might have to be like this one. I'm going to split it right here, and it's going to be just fine. And trim that white piece off. So we're going to use all these. I've got all the cut like pinks and blues. This is going to be a bright. This one isn't a vintagey book. Lady and the Tramp will be a little more vintage, but this one's going to be bright and sparkly and very frou-frou-y. So I've got all this stuff. Let's see. So we have our two signatures. And I'm going to actually, let's work on the cover first. So, I am going to get some chipboard, which I hope I have somewhere around me because I didn't think about bringing it over. Oh, where'd my chipboard? I'm going to have to go grab some chipboard. Oh, no, I have some. So you can use a cereal box. I just always have chipboard on hand because I also use it as my backers on paper and stuff when I pack in my kits. So I always have chipboard. So if you get something from me, you'll get chipboard. You'll get enough chipboard to make a book. Because I make these books too with them. And there's some in my bin as well. This was actually a prototype for my battle journal I was working on. I got to finish that and do something with it. I was about to do a journal size. I think I'm going to make it an inch binding. So I just need an inch of this. Oh, cute. Whoops. Music covered puzzle pieces. I know I built puzzle pieces. Puzzle pieces are trending again, I think. But with little wine charms, that's very cute. Very cute. Yeah, we do live thrifting too on the weekends. We actually went live thrifting last night. Um, and sometimes we go on a search for those large jumbo pieces so that you can turn them into stuff. It was It's not going to be colored. It's going to be similar, except it has a wrap off around the front of it. So you get a little bit of a binding look. And it's not going to be all colorful. It's all white. I am thinking about making some in colors though after this. This was my prototype for my battle journal from a couple weeks ago. And I was trying to figure out how I was going to do the binding and the different color back or flip because um, it flips back and forth. And it should be on YouTube. I think it's on YouTube. I hope it's on YouTube. If it's not, I will put it on YouTube tomorrow because I recorded it. I recorded a walkthrough of it. Okay, so I got to measure. I forgot to crop it down to the size of the golden book binding. So we need, oh, let me measure. We need 8 inches. And it is good to measure the book you're working with because sometimes they're slightly different. So um, just work with whatever measurement you have. They're generally around this size, but sometimes they're a little bit off. And I'm going to use 1-inch binding. I think I'm going to do it as a hidden binding. So I'm going to go ahead and cover this and get it all ready. I'm rethinking it. Nah, I'll do it this way. And then we'll do I have book tape. Okay, I gotta go grab my tape. Sometimes I do it right with the fabric, but I think I'm going to bind it because the fabric that I'm using is kind of see-through. So I think I'm going to bind it with something else, and um, then put that on top of it. And I haven't used this yet, and I've been wanting to use it, so we're gonna try it and see what it does. If I don't like it, I can cover it up with something else, and it'll be fine. So this is gaffer tape. It's got a matte finish. Um, it's a cloth-based tape, and I've heard that this is really good for binding, but I haven't tried it yet. So we're gonna try it. So it does. It's got a nice matte finish on it. Yes. Love to experiment. We usually do that here. Wednesday's usually our experiment day anyway, and today is Wednesday. So I'm going to cut, or I'm going to pull out. Oh, and it's nice. It's a thin. I don't know if you've ever used this before, but it's not thick like duct tape. It's thinner and more pliable, but you can tell it's sturdy too. This is like I can't rip it with my nail or anything. I got it on the Zon. So that's where I got mine. And I can't remember who I was watching a YouTube video. So I'm going to make it about 2.5 times the length of my book. I can't remember if it was Thrifty Day or not. It's probably either Thrifty Day or Rebecca Hoot that I was watching. And I can't remember. It's been a while since I had it, so I'm kind of excited that we're using it. Because I haven't had a chance to play with it. So I'm going to lay that right in the middle. And again, this is going to be also, this is going to be what we sew into for our signatures. And then I'm going to cover this. So you're not going to see this at all from the outside. Okay. And then I'm going to take my back and I'm going to leave a little, about an eighth of an inch gap so that there's room for the book to bend in that hinge. And it kind of lines up right there with the natural fold, which is nice. And then I'm going to do the side the same. It might be a little. And then I'm going to bring, let's see how it does. Oh, and it pulls apart very easily when you get it stuck on itself. And then I'm going to bring this. Oh, I think my bone folder's in the other room. Rub in those creases. Welcome in. But this is an actual, I believe this isn't like I made it too big. This is an actual book binding type tape. Hello. Hey. Yep. Gaffer's tape. I'll show you the label again in just a minute. Or gaffer tape. That's what it is. I will tell you it's very easy to work with. And it's nice and flexible too. So see, we've got our binding. So we've got our book. Thickness we want it. I made it an inch thick. You're welcome. Wilma's Crafty, thank you. Yes, I am making a journal. We're actually making this journal for the Midnight and Magic Market train on Saturday. It's a fundraiser train. Our friend Pumera, her dog is not doing well. He was just diagnosed with cancer, and they have a lot of medical bills for him. So we decided to get all together, and we're having a train. So it's going to be dogs and animals and mystical and magical and enchanted, all kinds of stuff. So we're making this journal with dragons. We're making a dragon journal for it. So there's the binding of that. I remember you telling me about the carpet tape. I'm kind of wanting, because it's not completely covering, I'm kind of wanting to add a little bit more. This actually feels like book binding though. And I actually, you know how books have that little thread? I can't remember what they're called, and I have them, but I can't remember. I know where I stuck them, and I'm not digging through that mess right now. But it'll make it look like the book. Yeah, because this is actual. I think this is like, it feels like, it almost feels like a fabric. Like it feels like book binding. So I'll leave it that. I'll leave it that. I was gonna bring it up this way, but I don't think I will. I'll just do that with the cloth when I get to that part. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't remember what other colors it comes in. It does. Um, I think, is it just white, Carmen? Because literally, I bought that probably about 6 months ago, and I can't remember. I just remember right now I had it. I'm proud of myself that I remembered where it was. There are other colors. Yeah, I would imagine so because it is bookbinding tape. So, and then all I did was like kind of crease in the middle. And there you can see the creases. So it makes a really nice, neat binding. So, but we're going to cover it with fabric. Oh, really? Yeah, Just got it online. Okay. I'm glad I brought my. What do you need, bud? Oh. Um. Okay, so here's our two signatures. Now we're gonna start filling them up. I have different little bag. I wanted to use in one of the signatures. If I can find it. No, I will just grab something else later. Oh, I'll use one of these. Oh, I'm glad I could bring you a new supply. Okay, these are. I'm not sure what these are, but I got a big old stack of them. So I'm just gonna start folding things. They kind of look like computer or time. Oh no, they're time cards or something. I should have my. I didn't bring my. I did not bring my. Oh, I did too. Bring it. Darn it! Like I don't think I brought it. Wait a minute, I did bring it. Oh, that's a little too big. So this is 9, so 4.5. Oh, that was squeaky. Is that what they are? Old airline? You know what? That totally looks like it. That's what they are. Yeah, they've got some kind of little, like, I don't know what, but they also make fun tag things. I made this the other day. Where is it? I made this the other day with one. This line is going to be in a card kit coming out like within a couple days. Yes, you have to, I use a hot heat gun. Thanks. Yeah, they're very fun. Those little gals are fun. So I take a heat gun to the golden spine and melt the glue down, and it just pops right off. So you have the whole thing, little Miss Crafty. And then use a staple remover. I used a craft hook and pliers and pulled out the two staples, and that's all. That way you keep everything intact. Everything stays the same size. You're not cutting down the book. You're not cutting down the papers. Everything stays intact for the little golden book, and that's why I like this method. Um, some people cut them up. I don't like to cut up the book, so this way you keep it. And then I think you saw the gaffer tape. I cut a 1 inch. This one I made a 1 inch spine on it. Use some chipboard, but you can use cereal box. Cut a 1 inch by whatever the length of your book. Mine happened to be exactly 8 inches, but sometimes they're a little off, so always measure. Put that in, and then with a gaffer tape, it was so easy. All I did was cut a strip about 2.5 times the length, which is a little bit too long. Laid the spine right down in the middle, and then put the book sides, and then just wrapped it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. The very first way I learned it was to cut it right here, and it made me cringe that I did it, but I did it not knowing better, and I will never do that again because then you end up having to cut the papers down, and then you lose some of the imagery and sometimes some of the words. So I don't do that ever. So I'm just folding things right now. Let me turn this a little bit. I'm getting more of the bottom of the table. You either get the top mess or the bottom mess. This is real life, folks. And what did I do with my bone folder? Yeah. Um, I have done them where I leave the golden spine on it too. Where's the Christmas? Although I gotta fix that one because that one's coming up now. But I've been handling it too much. So this is another way. This is well, actually, this was super easy. Well, this was easy to bind it. This is another. So there, this is one where I kept it on, and I just split it down the middle and kept it on. But it's starting to peel up, so I need to glue it. Exactly. You're not really crafting if you don't have a mess. Ben, is there something I can help you with? Did you need something? Of course, that's up to you. Hey, Michelle. How are you, Miss Emerald Doxy? Welcome in. We are getting a journal ready for the Midnight and Market. I made the name and I can never remember it. Midnight and Magic Market. So I'm just kind of dividing things up right now. Aww. Yeah, I've been falling asleep earlier too. That's why I haven't had any. That's why you're missing my shows because I haven't had them. Yeah, it's been. I think I got one of these. I've been missing my shows too. That cracked. This is really old. And I just cracked it. Look, it like completely cracked. That threw me off. Yeah, another piece to balance that out because I know I didn't bring another one of those. I'm looking around for something that's gonna work. I wanted my color book pages and I think they're all in storage except for my princess ones and I don't have princess in here. I need to go get my Carl the Rottweiler. You know the Carl books? I gotta get those for the weekend. Because he would be good to be in these books. Yes, the show does not go on if I don't go on. So there were a couple days. I've been working like 12-hour days for the past 2 weeks. I don't know was happening with work, but it was nuts. I guess I'll add. I wasn't going to add coffee dyed paper in here, but I will. Since that's kind of a vintage book. On this side, we'll have a coffee dyed paper. So they had one dragon. Yeah, so it's been crazy. We've been really busy, and I would like be like, okay, I'm gonna go on, and then I would sit down right after dinner, and I'd fall asleep, and then like 2 o'clock in the morning comes, I'm like, oh look, I missed my show. So I've been tired. I have been really tired, but I think we're past our busy season now, and I can get back to stuff. So right now this is going to be chunky because I didn't even count. I'm going by, oh, I like the color and it matches the book. That's the fun thing about junk journals. No rules. You can do whatever the heck you want. Oh, Grammy Queen, you just got your coupon for the season. Your first coupon. Congratulations. So, welcome in. I'm just kind of, some of them are, I want the exact same thing in each one. Some are slightly different. And I'm just folding. They're getting the whole process tonight. So while we fold, if you have any questions about journals or selling on Whatnot, let me know. If you don't know, about me. I've been on for, gosh, now a year and 4 months. Um, started, I heard about it on the news, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, gosh. Michelle, I'm sorry. Yeah. Gosh, that seems to be happening. Someone else is doing that, too. Yeah, life gets busy, and it's hard to come play. So, but I hadn't been that busy at work in a while. Yeah, it's a lot. Did I miss a pink? I sure did miss a pink. So this one's going to be really bright jewel tones. Oh, I gotta go get one of the. I've got one of those little brads that has the place to hook on a dangle. I gotta get one of those because I want to put that on the binding. I must not have brought a pink. I thought I had two pinks. Oh, wait a minute. I do. No, I don't. It's just that thick. It felt like there were two there. Let me grab another one. It's on the other side of the table. What's everybody working on? Are you guys working on, and I don't mean just right now, are you guys, anybody currently working on some type of journal or some type of craft? I like to hear about what everybody else is making too. Hey, Patty. So we're getting a journal ready for the train this weekend. Oh, that's cool. I want to do that. I like organizing everything. I'm a big mess, but when I clean, I like to organize everything in certain ways. You wanted to make sure she knew. That's why. So the book that I'm making today, it's going to be a sparkle and shine. The train is Midnight and Magic, and so I thought a little dragon would be cute. It's a different take. Everybody's doing different ones, different themes, and not necessarily handmade because it's cross category too. So, um, but it reminded me of my little dragons I haven't used in a while, and I used them only once for another fundraiser. So we're gonna use them again. Um, I know it's like Christmas, isn't it? When you start uncovering things that you hadn't seen in a while. I have some 8.5 by 11. I am gonna have to trim all this down, some of this down, at least by the 8-inch side. Um, I don't think I'm gonna have to trim down to the outside of the book, to the edge of the book. I think they're gonna be a lot smaller. So I'm gonna make these bigger 12 by 12s. I'm gonna make sure to cut them down 8. And I think they're all gonna be different. So I have this I'm gonna use. Notice it's a border and I don't care. It's still gonna look cute. Don't be afraid of actual scrapbook border paper. It's okay to cut it and use it in different ways. I don't know. Let me go get them. Let me go get the bread dangle holder thing. It's over by my work desk. um, but yeah, I don't know what they're called. I'll show you, and maybe somebody will know what they're called. Because I don't. I have no idea why they're by my work desk, but probably because I was fidgeting with them during a meeting. So these are the little things. I think I'm going to use them. I don't know what I'm going to use that. I guess we'll wait. It's probably gold because I think I'm going to use the sari silk for the binding. So, little screws. Oh, yes, they do. Okay, so these ones, they're like a little screw. So this will be fun because I haven't played with. We're going to experiment again with another new item because I haven't played with these yet. Ever. So there's a little screw you put on one side, and then you screw this into it. And then you have a little loop on the outside, so you can add. I'm going to add some beads, a beaded tassel on it. So those are they're not brads. I thought they were, but they're not. They're screws. They're screw dangly things. Does anyone know what they're called? If anyone knows what they're called, we would love to know. I don't know what they're called. But I know I've been wanting to play with them for a very long time. Did you really? Yeah, I was either on Pinterest or YouTube and I saw them like, I want those. And then somebody here on Whatnot, I think it was Pages by Fiore, had them. I'm like, I gotta have those. I just don't know how to use them. So I got some. Yeah, I don't know what the name of them are. So if anyone knows, let us know. Yes. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make. I have other sari silks. I'm probably gonna pour more sari silks in there and then do some beadwork on it. This is 6. I'm just gonna cut this down to 6. No, I'm not. I lied. I'm gonna do the full length. I'm gonna do 1 page 8 high, like the book. We have that for something else later. Yes, I will make a little hole. I'll either punch it with my awl. That's probably what I'll do, so it'll catch better on the screw and not like have a hole punch because that'll be too loose. And so I'll just punch it with my awl, and I'll do it here. So you'll see. You'll see how if I goof it up or not. But um, yeah, I'll just punch through the binding and then screw it in. You won't know if it. Yeah, it'll look. It looks cool. I've seen them before. They look really cool. Let's see. Just cutting all these down to 8 high. So I should have done that with my 8.5 by 11 paper too beforehand. Because this is always thrilling watching paper being cut and folded. Now this one, I'm going to trim this off and then I'm going to cut down this way. So I have a pattern when I fold it. I'm using the scrapbook paper. Don't ever be afraid of paper. I mean, I actually heard one day, hey, Julie. Yes, have a contest for the Yes, everybody put in the chat. What do you think the best name is for this? I like the screw thingamabobs. That's a good one. Oh, this one I'm just going to cut in half because I want that print on each side. How are you doing, Julie? That's not 6 inches. There's 6 inches. I'll show you. Oh, I need liquid. Ugh. So it's one of these tassel thingies that I'm going to put on the binding, but it's a screw post. I thought it was a brad. It's not. So we're gonna screw it into the binding, and it's some kind of screwy thingamabobby for tassels. But so none of us know the name of it. So there's like we're having a naming contest. Screwable ring a ding ding. There we go. I like that one. I like them all. You could have this big long name. I should just put down 8. Yes. Very good. You could also do crafting karaoke again too. Rivet studs probably makes most sense. Hi Lulu. That's probably the name of it. But I do like the names coming in. Dingle dangle jingle jangle scrappy screw. I like that too. That's a good one. I like them. I want to see who comes up with the longest name. How many lines can you take up in the chat with the name for it? Something last night on the show sounded naughty to you too. Oh, Alice. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Got screws that dingle dangle dingle. Alice in Dallas, yes. That was a children's book, folks. And yes, they took it there. Okay, do I have an even amount of 3, 4, 5, 6? So I do. I have an even amount of scrapbook paper. Yay. Although now I wish I had kept one as a pocket. I usually keep a scrapbook page as a pocket folder and don't cut it, and I wasn't thinking that could have been this one and that one. We will make it work. Rainy! How are you, my friend? I know. Publishers weren't thinking about that when they made that in a children's book, were they? And Julie is very excited to see Brady. She's so happy she said it 3 times. Yes. I almost did. When I saw Carmen, Carmen's my name twin. We're both named Carmen, Tarwin, and I. When I saw her put that in there, I was pretty sure I was about to start singing that song. Welcome in. We are making a little Golden Book junk journal tonight for the Midnight and Magic Market Raid Train. Cool. I'm glad you were singing. You should be singing while you're crafting or anything else. Sometimes I like to sing my words to my kids and they think I'm insane. They don't like when I used to have musical day and we all had to sing, we all had to sing our word, didn't I, Ben? He's not listening to me. He is not acknowledging his mother's existence at the moment. So I would be like, okay, it's gonna be musical day. They're like, Mom. So we're just folding all the folios. Each one of these pieces is called a folio. Learned that from Junk Gypsy Sisters. Um, each piece is called a folio, and multiple folios together make a signature. And then you put multiple signatures in a book. That's what we're doing right now. I'm just kind of folding everything. My scrapbook paper now is the right height, but my 8.5 by 11 inch paper is not. So, this one looks like it's good. Oh my gosh. Man, that thumb drive holds a lot of stuff. So I think this, everything but this copy type paper is fine because it's shorter or it's 8 inches. So I'm just going to cut a 1/2 inch off of all this. I'm probably going to regret doing the stack this big. Let's find out if I do. Yeah, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to regret it. Oh, maybe not. No, yes, I am. I'm regretting it. Okay. Shortcuts did not work all the time. Don't do it. The metal fastener used to hold beads or a tassel on a junk drum spine is the brad with a pull ring and a ring cross number. That's a long name, Miss Crafty. I think that one wins the longest name. I should have just brought my Fiskars one over and sliced it little bit by bit, but I didn't. So now here we are. Oh, that's not too bad. Actually, that's just fine. Uh-oh. I didn't see what Anna said. Where did it? I missed something. Oh, gosh. Yes. I know. I have a bone folder, but it's in the other room. And I I thought I brought it. You know what? It might actually be on my table because my scoreboard is here. But I've got too much on my table. So I can't find it. So, yeah, I have all the tools. I just always leave them in random spots. Yes, I can relate to that too. That's why I like whenever I go to the dollar store, I usually buy scissors. So it's because I know I'm not going to be able to find, they're going to get lost. So they get lost and then I have backup. That was a more reasonable amount. Now, if I was doing this like a vintage shabby journal, I wouldn't use the cutter. I would just rip it. I would just line it up with the bottom of the cover and just rip and keep ripping until it's all gone. Because I really do like that look. This one's just going to be a little bit cleaner look. Lady and the Tramp will not be. Are you ready to move, or are you just moving in? Like, is it now the process of unboxing, or did you just box and now you have to wait? Some metal brads with pull rings. Now you know. Don't you hate when you gotta know the name of it? Okay, metal. That's not a very fun name. They need to think of a better name. Metal brad with pull ring. But it's not a brad. Metal. Their ring. This one does have it's a screw. So that's what they are. This one is a screw. Um, I see. It's a screwy ring. There, there we go. That's what it is. It's a screwy ring. Okay, I'm gonna take this signature. It's gonna be part of this one. So I'm gonna count one, two. Let's see how many pages are gonna be in this one. Usually, I do 8 to 10 pages. Good night, little Miss Crafty. Thanks for hanging out with us and solving the mystery for us too. I hope you sleep well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there's 13 pages here, and there's what, like usually 2 or 3. So, oh, look at that cute little dragon. Yeah, 3. So, there's going to be 16 pages in each signature. Usually I do 8 to 10. Is usually what I do. But you do whatever you want to do because it's your journal, darn it. There's no rules in junk. That's the great thing about junk journaling. I know you could want guides and stuff like that. That's good. Just especially when you're new, but you do whatever the heck you want to do with it. It's your junk journal. So let's see. One, I'm gonna try have 13, 2. Now I do want it balanced. I will say that. If I have 13 and 3 of the signatures, if I have 16 pages in one, I want 16 in another, otherwise it's gonna be a little lopsided. But the amount you decide on each signature is up to you. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yep, we are balanced. I was so excited today because have you ever? This was on an old movie. I can't even remember what old movie it was on. Something like about the perfect bite and everything being balanced and like when you're off. I call it my food equilibrium. I know I'm weird, but now the kids do the same thing too. It's like when you're eating something with like bread or crackers or something, D rings for purse or leather crafting. Oh, that's where they originated from. That makes sense. So the food thing. So um, now I'm going to start putting these together. So don't you hate like if you're eating something with crackers or bread or something and you have too much of one thing and not the other, or chips and dip or something? Or am I the only crazy one like that? And then it's off, and then you feel like, oh, now I have to go get more of this thing to balance out this part. And then you just keep going back and forth, and it's like a never ending cycle. And it drives you bananas. It's probably just me. It's probably just me and my children. Um, I don't even know why I was bringing that up. No carbs. Yes, it is an OCD thing. Yes, thank you, Carmen. Cracker to cheese ratio. That's exactly it. It's like a food equilibrium. And when you don't have it, you're off. Well, I had it today. I had exactly enough. I was actually, what was I eating? Yes, it has to come out even. Okay, thank you. So that's what I was actually eating some chorizo and egg with some bread, which I know is not very good for me, but I haven't had it in a long time. So, and sometimes I like eating it better with bread than tortillas. So, um, usually I run out of one and not the other. Today I had the perfect bite. I had exactly even amount, and I was like, "This is going to be a good day." Drink it with milk. Drink some milk with it. I used to do that too. It would give me bad heartburn, and then I would drink milk, and I would be fine. So, when I was younger, I used to drink it with chocolate milk. We can make this the center. Add another. This will be pretty up against this one. Add a trigger page. Yeah. Do you know what works well? A doctor told me this when I first because I had really bad acid reflux and I used to take like Prilosec or whatever was back then. Um, it was even prescription back then. Um, and they told me because I couldn't take it pregnant. They told me to drink apple cider, and it works. Like it hurts just a little bit. It's a chemical reaction because you've got acid and then the in your stomach, and then the vinegar is like a neutralizer, and it stops it. It like literally stops it. Um, so they told me to do that, and that's what I've done ever since. And my kids are now. My oldest was when I was pregnant with him. They told me that, and I've done it 23 years now. Um, yeah, tomatoes would make or acidy too. I think I like that. Let's do. Hey, Ada. Did I put? I did not. I'm gonna put this in here now. And hey there. I'm thinking, do I want to do something to this pouch before I sew it in? Yeah. Oh, really? Cream? That makes sense. I think I want an opening on the top of this. So on this bottom half here, because I've got an opening here on this side for the signature, I'm going to cut this just a teeny weeny bit. And I will, I don't know. Let's see how late it's going to be because yep, it's like milk. Let's see. Book pictures. Pictures differently. Okay. And I was not even paying attention. I mean, I was kind of paying attention, but there's no rhyme or reason. Some people have like calculations, like I was watching one gal think yesterday. Oh, some of them are still off. One gal yesterday was like, I have this formula and I do this kind and this kind and this kind and this kind. I don't do that. I just, I just, oh, thank you, Brainy. I just make sure I don't have double up papers. I don't care how they go. It's a junk journal. It's a junk journal. Just have fun and relax and play with it. So, um, I'm just going to cut this down. And just making it even. I don't know why I had to stop talking in order to cut with scissors. It was like it stopped in my tracks. Allie and no, I don't know what that is. I know an Allie, but I don't think it's the Allie you're talking about. That sounds interesting. Okay, so we've got one signature ready to go. Well, we're gonna get the other signature done. Now I want to go get different colors of this. What did I call it? Gaffer tape. I'm liking this. It made life so easy to put the book together. Oh, I should get I got a little vacuum. Okay, so we have the one signature. Now I'm going to start the next one. I do watch that I space my story evenly. So like I know I should put about 3 to 4 pages and because I have 3 signatures, I do watch that. I space my story evenly and I don't make sure I don't have duplicating patterns right next to it. So I don't want to put a solid next to a solid if I can help it. And that's about it. Other than that, I'm not watching to see it. This one I'm not. I shouldn't say that because in my on my battle journal, I did make sure what one signature exactly was, the other signature exactly was. So I gotta put that up. I want to because I know not everybody got to see it. I'll put it on YouTube and I'll post on my Facebook the link when it's there. Thanks for the purchase. Ladies that teach you to junk journal and do a split screen. Ah, no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Yeah, everybody has different ways. We all have different ways. It was funny the other day. I was watching What Doesn't She Do? Donna, who's also going to be on our train. She was working on her journal that she's making for the train, and Kristen Swain came on, and she was trying to do the waterfall flip. And I have the waterfall flip in my journal. I know Kristen's probably done it forever too. And we were trying to explain to her, and we had 2 totally different ways. In fact, I was supposed to show that night, and then that was one of the nights I fell asleep. So if I get done with this, I will show how I do the waterfall because there's 2 different ways to do it too. Yeah, it's fun to watch other. I still love what, like I mentioned, I watch YouTube. I watch other ladies on here, and you always can learn something new. Everybody has their own style. That's what I love about junk journaling. And if you hang out with me more, you'll learn. Even when I do demos, or you get one of my kits or something like that, I give you the tools. I show you some of the basics, but I hope you go and you do something different and better than me, and I can learn from you too. So yeah, it's fun to see how people will take the same materials and do something totally different. So even if they're doing the exact same thing, it comes out different. So yeah, it just well, did they make a sewn signature journal or did they make? And the way I do, this is how I do my junk journals. How I do a different one is going to be totally different than this too. Like if I do one of my accordion ones, I should bring out the nice ones, not my prototype one. But I did show. Well, actually, this is even different than my accordion. This one is the first one I started on Whatnot with, and well, kind of a variation of this. This isn't even the same as the one that I usually do. Um, this one's even different. So I do that differently. I do junk journals different. I do them with ring binding too. Want to start doing them with spiral binding. I just haven't. I just haven't done it yet. I have the materials for it. I just haven't done it. I'm trying to think of who you might have been watching. But yeah, you'll learn we all do things in different ways. And that's really cool. And I just realized I didn't count how many story pages. 1, 2, 3. I'll put a story page here. I hope that's the next story page. Yes. Like, I hope that's the next story page. That's going to be my middle. I think that's going to be my middle. Okay, 1, 2. So I guess like there was a little bit of thinking. There's a little bit of thinking, I guess. But I just kind of do what I feel in the moment. That is a very crusty piece of paper. Like that. I'm going to pull. I like that color. I'm going to pull this one with this one. Oh, here. That'll work. And then I'm going to turn this one inside out. And there we go. There's our second signature. Okay. Now I know I brought thread. Oh. Yeah, I use those sometimes. Mostly for making ephemera though. That sounds like kind of like creative memories. I used to do creative memories. Oh, I don't have my little foamy thing over here either. I'm gonna have to grab a box, which I know I have. Oh, well, what do I have in my box? Let's see what's in this box. Ooh, it's a bunch of brooches. I like to work with brooches in my journals. So you'll see these come out in journal kits. I make a lot of kits. I need an empty box. Or I'm going to have to go get my little foam piece, which is probably what I should do. Well, I don't need it just yet. So we're gonna make our template. So I'm gonna show you how to make sure you evenly space your signature without measuring. We're gonna do that right now. Now where did I put my paper cutter? There it is. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. got some scrap paper here. And I'm going to cut it at 1 inch. I'm going to make it 1 inch wide and 8 inches long, just like my book spine. There's 8. And there's my template. So this is how you're going to find where your holes go for your signature. I'm going to do a 3. Well, you could fold it more times if you're going to do 5, but I'm just going to do a 3-hole signature. So I'm going to fold this piece. I used to call I used to teach. So with my first grades, I used to say, fold it long like a hot dog. So we're going to fold long like a hot dog right down the middle. You could get a scoreboard if you want and score down the 1/2 inch. Or whatever the middle is for your spine. Well, mine is 1 inch, so I have a 1/2 inch. And then we've got that middle. Now we're going to fold this again one more time, long like a hot dog. And just make sure it's all even. So now we have our lines for where our signatures are going to be placed on the spine. By doing this, if we open it up, welcome in everybody. We're making a little golden book journal tonight. It's going to be auctioned off this weekend on the Midnight and Magic Market. I can't remember the name of my own train. I'm conducting. It's a fundraiser for Pumera, our friend Pumera. Now I opened it up, so I have my lines. There's the center, and here's 2 lines on the side, and that's where I'm going to place my signatures on these 2 lines on either side of the center line. The center line, you're going to have a little space there, but that's going to allow your book to grow and get a little chunky without completely exploding right at the spine. So that's giving you that little cushion of room there. So we've got, if you can see it. Yep. So see, that's where one signature is going to go, and this is where the other signature is going to go. So now we're going to do the cross lines to find out where our holes are going to be punctured. So now I'm going to fold it fat like a hamburger all the way down, and then I'm going to fold it in half again because I'm only doing 3 holes. That's going to give me the exact cross points of where I need to put my my holes without having to measure. So now I can go back, so that pen works, and I'm going to go right here. Do you see? It works. It makes sense. So there's the one cross line. There's the other cross line. I'm off on that one. There's the cross line. There's the cross line. And my eyes are deceiving me. There's the cross line. And there. So now I know exactly where. That was a little high. Right here. I know exactly where to punch now. And I don't have to worry about measuring. Thank you for the purchase. Also, if you were asking me about the orange blossom, cherry blossom kits, I do have more. I found more fabric, so they're in the bin. There's a lot of them. I had a lot of fabric, and I know people were asking about it. Okay, I seriously can't. I'm gonna have to go get my little foamy thing. Oh wait. Here's a hole. This is a box I've punched in before. Obviously not binding. I don't know what I was punching on that. Okay, so now, where are my clips? If you have thicker signatures, and this is a thicker signature, I do suggest to get some binder clips and clip your stuff together. I might have to get paper clips. I literally have to clean.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think while I'm writing and modding on the train, I'm probably going to be cleaning my desk and around me. Um, okay, so I'm gonna. I guess these aren't. You can, if you have thicker one, definitely use binder clips. This one ended up not as thick as I thought, so I'm using a big paper clip and I'm clipping. I'm actually going to use 2 paper clips. I better have another paper clip here. Some paper clips are also in the other room. I brought. I'll use one of these little ones. It's not gonna be as good, but it will work. Hey there! How are you? Hey T. Crafty Fox Creations by T is also on our train. If you're on this train that I'm talking about all night, the midnight and magic market train for Pomera's dog Edgar, throw a puppy in the chat. Don't really throw a puppy, but put put a puppy in the chat so everyone can bookmark and follow your show. There's Crafty Fox Creations by T is in here. Whimsical Birdie, are you still in here? Malsto, are you still in here? Okay, so actually, I'm jumping the gun because I want to actually puncture the holes in. I'm going to mark this as the top, just so I know. And I am going to puncture the holes in the binding first. And you could puncture them if you're going to do this and you want this to show, then put it backwards and do it this way. I'm going to cover it with fabric so I'm just going to do it this way inside, because your holes will look more finished if you puncture from the outside if you want your outside to show. Okay, so now we're just going to puncture holes. Oh, now I can't see this chat. Hello. Really, everybody had left? Tease, T, you're the only one from the train in here. Like everybody was in here earlier. I should have told them to do something earlier. They probably are here, but they fell asleep. That's what it is. Okay, it's in the center. I'm just trying to make sure it's in the center of my little creases. Yep. Have you played with gaffer's tape before? We were playing with gaffer's tape. It was new to me tonight. I've had this like in my stash for 8 months and I hadn't used it. I loved it. Loved it. We all loved it. Um, so I was wondering, have you used it before? We found it very cool. So it helps to have something like a piece of foam or a hollow box underneath, just so that you're not destroying your tabletop. So that's what I'm doing now. Now I'm gonna make sure, I think it's a little lower. And I want to make these holes a little big because we're going to be threading through multiple pieces of paper. I will tell you, the gaffer's tape is making my all gooey. It's an actual bookbinding tape. It's the stuff they use to bind books. And it's awesome. Except look, it's mucking up my all. So it's to bind your book together. So I made the 1-inch binding with it. I put chipboard in there. And then it was so easy. You should have seen the wrap time. It's not super gooey and thick like duct tape, so it doesn't get everything all gooey. It stuck to itself and it came apart. And it's got like a fabric feel on the outside. It feels like a book. It feels like bookbinding. They use it in bookbinding, if I'm remembering correctly. So, and it was so easy to use. It wasn't super thick, but it's strong for your binding. So, thanks for the purchase and the bins. Okay, so now we've got our holes on the binding. Now I've got to do them to the signatures. And I'm going to take the first one. Does the masking tape stay stuck, or do you glue it more? I think this is kind of like an in between the masking tape and the um, and duct tape. I don't even remember where I learned about it. I learned about it on something, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta have some, so I went and bought some, and I hadn't used it for 8 months. Okay, so now we're going to. I use duct tape on um, composition books. I will use it because it's pretty and it binds it really well. But I'm wondering how the gaffer's tape will be. Actually, I wonder if that's gaffer's tape that's on the outside of composition books. That's good. Yeah, sometimes I just use fabric too. Sometimes I don't use tape at all, but I wanted to have something underneath this one because I'm going to cover it with fabric. Okay, so now what I'm doing is I'm clipping this to the inside of the signature right on this first line so everything matches in the crease. I clipped it and make sure everything is all cradled in each other. And now we're going to puncture these holes through the signature. Yeah, it's just a different binding tape. Swirl it to make it a little bit bigger. Oh, what is right there? It's hard to get through there. So this is an awl. This is actually a bookbinding awl. You could use a pokey tool. I know a lot of people sell pokey tools on here. I actually got this in a kit. It came with wax thread and needles and a bone folder and some other stuff. So now we've got our holes in this one. I'm going to go ahead and sew this in. Hey there. Welcome in, everybody. We are making a little golden book journal with a cloth binding. And right now it's taped down, but I'm going to cover. I'm going to cover it with a sari silk, I think. Oh, excuse me. Okay. And I just realized I have my signature upside down. Good thing I noticed that before, but now my holes are going to be off. Darn it! Let's see. Or they could be. They could potentially be off. Ooh, that one's just the top one. Oh. Alrighty then. I'm like, shoot, the dragon's upside down. Let's try this again. They're not too far off though, so that's good. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, it's not very far off at all. Just make the hole wider. Yeah, that one's fine. That's good. That wasn't too bad. Thank goodness. That could have been bad. If my fold was off, my fold was right on, I guess. Okay, so now we're going to sew this signature in. I use embroidery thread. You can use embroidery thread and wax it with beeswax. You can buy specific bookbinding thread that has wax already on it. Um, and that's what I used to do. And then I decided, oh, I'm going to just try it. And it worked. And they've been good. So I'm going to make the string 3 lengths of the book. So 1, 2, 3. Sometimes a little more generous. Lately, they've been a little too long, so I'm not going to be too much generous. Um, Sometimes I do the stitch twice through. Sometimes I only do one, depending on the thickness. I'm not sure. What maybe we'll go through it twice. Oh, my needle! Ah, my needle just dropped. I just heard it drop. It fell off the magnet. Little needle. There you are. Okay. I use and this isn't. Well, maybe it is. Oh, I've got 2 in my fingers. No wonder. Like, why does this look weird? Um, this is a tapestry needle. You want something with a little blunter end on it, not a pokey end, because you don't want it getting caught in between the strands of your embroidery floss. Then you can't slide um, the string around in order to tighten it better. So um, if you have something more blunt like a tapestry needle, it's also a little bit bigger, so it'll help you go through the hole a little better. Um, I also like that it has a huge eye, because my vintage eyes, as I call them, um, have a hard time with the little ones. So, I should have brought a needle. Um, my needle threader is over. I like to craft watching TV, and so all my stuff is over there. So when I don't have my stuff, I'm just gonna do what I usually do. This roll of ribbon is never gonna be used for anything other than extracting wire from it for needle threaders. Like, I do put it in my trim scoops, so when we have scoops, though, when we do scoop shows, um, it does end up in there, and it is pretty. So all I do is um, and if you want to use this in your journals too, you can, because sometimes you don't like the wire. Sometimes I like the wire to form it. Sometimes I don't. Um, so I'll just pull the wire right out, and then I use the wire for needle threading. So repurpose. You could also use it for beading and all kinds, whatever else you're going to use wire for. Okay, so isn't it pretty? And it's got sparkles. Can you see the glitter? It has glitter. And it's funny, it does look mustard yellow, but it's actually like a chartreuse in person. Okay, so isn't that pretty? I know. I don't know if I have more of this. I had a paper show. You missed my paper show the other night, Katie. Yeah, you weren't there. Some of the papers that are in here were in my show. And I will have one again. Actually, am I having it Thursday? Tomorrow, Thursday? I think I'm having it tomorrow. I think it's in my bin. There's a paper show. Totally crashed out. I know, it was a really late night paper show, which I felt bad because I was bundling. It was the first show I ever bundled, and I'm like, why am I bundling in the middle of the night? People are gonna fall asleep. So I'm gonna do those earlier in the day. Okay, I want my tails on the inside. If you want your tails on the outside, um, you would start from out here. I like sometimes to start from the outside and then bead the tails and turn them into bookmarks for the journals. Yes, you were. I remember you were there too. Um, I know, it was just really late, and I'm sitting there thinking, these poor people that are actually buying paper, and they want to see, and they're probably falling asleep. And one gal did, and I figured that. I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that kind of bundle show. It does not work in the middle of the night. I mean, it was a good show, but I felt bad. Okay, so I'm going to go through the center first. I'm just going to tie it off in the middle because I don't want it to be. I might add something. Maybe I'll add a little dragon dangle or something. I don't know. I might add something to them, but I'm not going to do it on the outside because I'm going to cover it with the sari fabric. So I don't need it. But we know what I do need is another clip on this side. Why did I take this clip out? Why did I do that? So you really should clip all four sides so it doesn't shift on you. I've just been doing this so long now. I hold it with my hand. But if it's too much coordinating, put clips on both sides until you get used to it. So I'm going to go in the middle. Now you can go up whatever side you want. I'm going to go through the bottom here, and sometimes you kind of have to pull the signature apart from the book just to see. There we go. Where you're aiming. And now I think I am going to go through it twice. Sometimes I go once. Some people only go once. Some people go twice. I'm going to go twice this time just because it's a little thicker. The paper's a little bit thicker. So I'm going to go through and make, it's almost like a figure 8. So we go back through the middle, trying not to catch the thread that's in there so it doesn't lock up on us and we can't adjust later. Pull that tight. Now I'm going to go on the opposite side and go through. Let's see if I could find it. Sometimes I can. Sometimes you need to work them through two separately. And I think I'm going to have to do that just because this was the one that was a little off because I flipped the template. There we go. Or I flipped my pages. Okay, so now I'm going to go through again, see how it's not going to tie right here. But I want to go through again just to be safe. I've got enough thread. I'm going to make it a little tighter. Again, not everybody does this. Some people only go once. It just depends. If it was a thinner journal, I think I would, but just go once. But this time, see, I almost got through the thread. I caught that. I caught it coming up through the thread, so I gotta pull this back. And get it through here without catching my thread. There we go. There, see, it keeps it nice and smooth. That I just pulled and that one loose, tightened up. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back through that original side, the first side. I'm going through twice. There it goes, clean through. And now I'm gonna want to finish it off, so I'm gonna skip the middle one and I'm gonna jump over to the other end and go to the back from here. And let's see, let me turn this. There we go. I see my mess of paper, but you'll get to see this better because I cannot get right. The tripod's in my arm's way. Still, if you have to, there it goes. Through, and now I'm going to go through the center. I just realized I used white thread. I should have used black, but that's okay. We're going to cover it. It's better for you, but if that was going to be exposed, that wouldn't have been good. Or maybe it would have. Sometimes I'll add buttons on these too, in between. I've done that before. Made a farm journal and I had put buttons on them and they ended up like a fidget spinner because you could slide them back and forth. Okay, now we've got the tail on the right side. I'm going to try to make the other tail on the other side because we want to wrap that thread between the two tails. Welcome in. We are making a little golden book journal for the Midnight and Market Ray Train. I'm afraid I'm grabbing it or pulling it through. I'm gonna watch. The gaffer's tape does make it a little stickier, I'm noticing. So I have to kind of guide it a little bit more than usual. But I think I still like it. I would still use it. Hey, Jakey. No, I think Ben got something. There's, I'm not sure. There's stuff outside. Yeah, see, this is I don't like. If you're not going to sew, it's probably better to use the gaffer's tape because it's getting everything all gooey. Come on, little needle. Trying to figure out what it's stuck on. There it goes. And then I'm pulling it on the opposite side of the other tail. Now it's, yeah, that would be a good idea. Use some of my alcohol ink, but that would make a mess. Yeah, that could help, or like it's like Gooby Gone kind of stuff. It does make it more secure though. I can feel that it's because of the sticky. It's not wanting to budge. Come on. There we go. And then I'm going to tie it probably 2 or 3 times in knots. And you could make a bow here if you wanted to. I'm not going to make a bow. I'm trying to decide. I might add like little, I think I might do like little punches and stick them together in here so they're like little dangles in here. I'll make this one. That one's long already, so we'll make this one just a little bit shorter, and it's going to be off. Or you can just like cut it and snip it to just about a 1/2 inch size and just leave it like that, which is what I do a lot. I do that in the blank books that I have in the bin. If you don't want to go through all of this sewing and you want one already sewn, that's how those ones come. Okay, so there's our first signature. Let's press it a little bit. You can see how it's coming along. So see how that gap's going to help because the 2 signatures are going to be chunky together and then it's not even filled yet. So that's what we have so far. Now let's do the same thing again for the other signature. So we already got our holes in the book binding. Now we're going to make the holes in the signature. So I'm going to move the book out of the way for a minute. Thanks, Brainy. Oh, I want this turn this way. And I also need to make sure I have it turned right side up. I'm not making an upside down journal this time. Um, okay, so where did my template go? Here's the top. Now I'm going to use the other side, other lines. So fold that. And, oops. Okay, now that is going to go right in that crease, just like it was another piece, another folio in the signature. And we're going to clip, clippity clip, clip. What did I do with my clips? Welcome in, everybody. We are making a little golden book. We started from the very beginning, taking the binding off, and now we're picking the signature pages for the signature and trimming them down, and now we're sewing it in. Let's see, where did the other one go? I do have little golden books tonight too. If anyone is interested, I have some to run. And we'll do that after we make this. After we put the book together, we're just going to put the book together tonight. Tomorrow I'll decorate. I have these cute little dragons. It inspired me. It's a shimmer and shine book. I don't know if everyone saw the beginning. Oh, thank you, Anna. That's very sweet of you. And you too, Brainy. It was one thing I wanted to give Shimmer and Shine some respect because they don't usually sell, but no, they do sometimes. They do. Um, I just think they're cute. So they're kind of along that magical, mystical vibe. And then the dragon pox. I had to do dragons because they match my glitter dragons. And I don't know if everyone, some of you have seen these already at the beginning, but aren't they cute? I haven't used my glitter dragons in a very long time. Aw, Brainy, you're sweet. Aren't these adorable? So I'm going to fussy cut these and use them in different spots in the book. Aren't they cute? This trio of pages will be a printable sale in the Raid Train on Saturday. And this book is going to be on auction Saturday, and 50% of the profits on the journal will go to Pumera and her dog's expenses. And I have a tiered thing, and I'm gonna put it in my notes. It's like if it's $3, I'm donating $1. If it's $5, I'm donating so much. I have a set way, but everybody's doing it different. So that's how that's going to work on Saturday. So let's see. Okay, so now we've got everything. We're working on the second signature. Got everything clipped. I do recommend clipping all four until you get comfortable, like really comfortable with it. And then you're going to make sure you're using your second signature line that we made with the template. Now we're going to take the awl. The sticky little awl. But actually, I actually wiped it off. It wiped off well, but I think I'm going to use this gaffer's tape when I'm not sewing a signature in. Or if I do a different style. I've got a different hidden signature. I have to finish these too sometime. Oh, there's the pink one. These are little candy box journals that I make. And here the signet that you can't see on this one, because this one I actually made a mistake and poked through that side. I did not want to poke through the binding because I wanted it hidden. So this is a hidden signature in this one. So you can't see where the seam is at all. So if I did this way with that gaffer's tape on the outside, I would still do that, I think. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd sew all the way through it. I mean, it's not a big deal. And I really did like using that tape. It just was easy to use. It wasn't fighting and wrestling with the tape. So let me clip this. It should be good. Keep using our little screw thingamabobby thing, our technical term for it. Whatever it's called. What was it actually called? I don't remember what it's actually called now. A rivet, screw rivet, or something. I don't remember. I liked all the names everybody was coming up with. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm making sure my crease is in the crease of the journal, making sure everything's cradling through. Screw ring, thank you. It's some kind of thing. I liked your first name for it though, Julie. Okay, so went through. I'm going to make the hole a little bit bigger. Jingle, jangle, dangle. Yes. This helps everything thread through. And then third hole. If you have packing foam, that's good to use too. That's what I usually use. I have a little tiny square of it, and it's nice because it's portable. And then it's like self heals. It's kind of nice, like the kind that come with cell phone cases and stuff. That kind of foam. I actually don't think I need my all anymore, so I think I will put it away. Okay, so now we're done with this. More thread, which I wish I had used black. I don't know what else. Well, I didn't think originally I was going to use the gaffer's tape, and then I pulled a squirrel, like I so often do. And we did a test lab. Oh, this is that funky strand that has a knot on it. It was weird. It was a skein that had a knot to continue the thread. So remember, we're going to use 3 lengths of the book. So 1, 2, and 3. And a little generous cut there. And I do need more fabric. I have another bottle of fabric tack, but there it is. I see it. Yay. Then I will actually glue that. I was like, I'm probably going to stop before I get, because I don't have enough fabric tack in the bottle that's right here, but I see my new bottle. Where did I put the needle? Figures. Oh, there it is. I am shocked I did not stick it up there. Well, I can't really get to it either. I can, but not very easily. Okay. Got our thread. We're going to start through the middle again. Would help if we had the book with us too. I don't need this anymore. I have like gashed the heck out of that thing. Okay. So remember, we're just going to line up. I've got it facing the right way. Yes. Not upside down this time. So I will, if you want to see the battle journal that I made that actually was purposely upside down with one signature, I have a YouTube channel. I'm going to post that tonight. And also, if you want to be notified, because sometimes YouTube doesn't notify. I don't always get my notifications from there. Facebook. I'm on Facebook too. And I'll put a link to it on Facebook. Okay. I am going to start doing some more content now that I think things are dying down with work. I'm going to start posting more content on YouTube. Okay, so I'm just this first time I leave it kind of loosey goosey. Okay, so we went up one side. I'm going to go down the middle again. We're kind of making a figure 8 this first pass. And again, because there's a lot of thickness in it in the cardstock, I'm going through 2 times on my little accordion journals, which I think there's streams of that on YouTube. See what happened? I caught my needle through my thread, I think. I sure did. Let's see. I'm gonna see if it still goes through. Goes through. Sometimes it's okay, and sometimes it is not. Yep, it's okay. It's sliding. Maybe I didn't catch it. I thought I caught it, but I guess I didn't. It just kind of came apart there. Okay, so got through there. Now we're gonna go back down this side. Kind of made a figure 8. I can hear K-pop Demon Hunters in the other room. I actually found I found multiple K-pop Demon Hunter little golden books. I'm gonna make some journals with them. I thought that was funny. I'm like, they already have a little golden book. Does anyone know anyone that's obsessed with the K-pop Demon Hunters? Okay, so we're gonna go through. Oh, yes, this is right. I'm going through the middle again. So we just made an 8, figure 8. Excuse me. It's getting caught on the stickiness. And there it goes. Give it a tug. Try to keep it hot throughout the whole thing. Okay, now we're going to do it again. We're going to go up the first side again. And this time we're not going to go through the middle. We're going to bypass the middle and go to the other side. That's when I think I made the holes bigger because it's... I pulled... it got caught on my finger on the other side. And came out of the needle. Is everyone just watching? Everyone's so quiet tonight. Okay, now, see, we bypassed the center so that we can get to the center this time. And now from the back, we're going to go right through the center. We're going to try to go to the opposite side of the other tail. There it goes. Come on. I am impressed with how well this tape is holding, and it's not so, it doesn't add bulk to the book. So I probably will fight with the adhesive a little bit because I do like how it bound it. Okay, so it's on the other side of the thread because we're gonna want to tie these threads all together. So that's why we want them on opposite sides. Tie it tight or pull it tight. Put that on my little magnet. The jingle, jangle, dangle. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's okay. We can do it without. Yes. I actually have to do that once the fabric's on it because it's got to be on the other side of the fabric. And we're going to tie this 3 times. And we still have access to the middle. 3. And I'm going to leave these 2 a little uneven too because I think I'm going to add a little like a paper charm on it. So one's going to be a little longer than the other. And we'll do that later. And there's our book. We've got it all ready to fill up with fun stuff. But we'll do the back. So there it is. It's already a little alligatoring the way I put it. Well, it's It's got a lot of it's got a lot of stuff in here because it's got 16 folios in each one, which means 32 pages in each signature, actual pages, which means 64 surfaces to cover in each signature, which means that's 124 surface areas to cover in this journal. That's a lot. So I'm gonna trim these a little too long still. As I didn't want them dingle dangling outside the journal. So, and there's the binding. So now we're gonna cover it. I think I'm covering it. I have this, but I think this goes better. I think. What say you all? Sorry silk or the homespun plaid. And I'm just putting it on the outside, so I'm actually going to cut it exactly the size of the journal. Too bad this wasn't long enough. Thanks. Yes. Yeah. I think it needs the sparkle. They're shimmer and shine. They need all the glam. So, and I think I'll just cover it right at the. But I think I'm not going to use that piece. I'm not going to have it turn the corner. I'm going to use it straight like this, and then I'm going to cover something else on the ends. So, so now we start trimming and gluing. And it's going to have a little bit of the silk because I want a little of the silk on it too. I don't want to cover her face too much. I'm going to cut. I'm going to cut this. This was one of our Goodwill finds. Sometimes I find things and then not everybody wants the whole thing, or it's too much a whole, and I'll source it and then I'll cut it into scraps. I think I still have some. I have to look. I had it bundled a while back. Thinking I might double it. Thank you. Yeah, we do find some fun stuff when we go thrifting. You have to come hang out with us when we go live thrifting. It's always fun. We went last night. We usually go on Fridays. I'm not going this Friday because I'm taking the boys and I are going to a concert. So we will not be thrifting Friday, but are you guys going to Gundam Sunday?
I think so.
Okay. Then I'll probably go thrifting Sunday. We are going to see a group from Canada called Good Kid. My youngest's birthday is coming up, so that's part of his birthday present. Oh my gosh, Jake, you're going to be 15 in 2 weeks.
Yes.
He's down here. Oh my gosh. You can't do that. You're not allowed. Stop growing. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm going to cut it wrong. Yeah, I knew I was going to cut it wrong. Good thing I measured twice, cut once. I always trim it. Cut a little bit. We are in the Phoenix area, so right in central Phoenix, central Arizona. A little bit bigger. Yeah, they're kind of an indie. Are they like indie pop?
Indie rock.
Indie rock. Yes, because they do have one song that I call Screamy that I'm not looking forward to hearing live in front of giant speakers. It's a small little concert house too. Um, oh, cool. Yep, I am not far from Peoria. I am in the West Valley. So I am in the suburb next to Peoria called Surprise. Um, okay, I need to get the glue going because my pearls are dropping. How fun. Oh, you're coming in the hot time. Oh, yep. Then you know the area I am in. Oh, gosh. Oh, cool. Well, congratulations to your godson. Yes, it will be warm. Today was it was snowing in Flagstaff, and it cooled off for a couple weeks. Brainy was down here a couple weeks ago, and she lucked out. She got the first week of the cool weather. It's starting to heat up again. Today it was warm. Okay, I use Fabric Tack when I'm using fabric and tacking it down. Sorry. I'm a dork. Sorry. Oh, and where are you? You have seasons? Are you like in Washington or are you east? Yes, driving north of here, the mountains, yes, it is. Even driving from here to Flagstaff, it's very windy and steep. Okay. Oh, you're where? Isn't that where Cheeky Turtle is, Katie? She just moved to Chicago area. If you don't know her, she is awesome. She does craft supplies and vintage stuff, and lately she's had really cool vintage fabrics and things. Have they done craft supplies lately, Katie? I don't know if I've seen them do craft supplies lately. They did have some cool vintage napkins. No, um, gift wrap the other night. Wrapping paper, yes. I haven't even looked at it. Is it out? Do you have yours yet, Katie? I don't have mine yet. I got strawberry shortcake wrapping paper. I'm so excited. If you don't know, if you're this is your first time hanging out with me, I am obsessed with strawberries and strawberry shortcake. All things strawberry. My friends will tag me in shows when they know that the strawberries are around. So, and that's why we throw strawberries in the chat sometimes. Yes, we are. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's gonna have to be after I'm out of whatnot jail myself. I whatnot jailed myself. I did. Okay, so I'm letting this set for a little bit before I finish gluing. So if you were watching, I was talking and not instructing. So I doubled the fabric. I put the raw edge of the silk down first, and then I put this over it so that it's going to be a little bit thicker here, and we'll have a little bit of an overhang, and then I'll add some kind of trim over here. Um, but see, we're not even going to see that white thread underneath the black. And I'm okay with floof. I consider that floof. But I'm going to put something so that it doesn't fray. Because I think that might fray a little bit. So I'm probably going to, I'll find some other trim. So I've got gold trim I could put here. Oh. Oh, I see. Gosh. Yeah, I know that's hard. It's a little bit wiggly. It's moving on me. It this fabric tack, if you haven't used it before, it's very much like hot glue, but it's stronger. Um, so it is a permanent adhesive, great on heavy fabric applications of something, like if you're doing a cluster with a bunch of fabric, trims and things. It works really well. I like it. A lot of people do. So now I'm going to glue the rest of this to the binding and the gaffer's tape. And just come around here a little bit. So the brand new bottle, so it's not gloppy. It does get a little gloppy and bubbly. You have to make sure to close it right away or else it starts gumming up on you. But it's a really good glue. I'm hoping that it's going to seep through that other layer onto this part, which it looks like it's doing because it's doing it right there and I wasn't thinking. So I think it should be going through enough that it's catching that top layer. And now this is when we're gonna drill through this to put that screwy thingamabob. I'm not gonna call it by its right name. And then I'm gonna fold that back here. No, it'll dry clear, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fold this over. Because it will dry clear, but with this thin of a fabric, you'll see it a little bit.
I won't see the sugar you're talking about.
Not even on the very top in the corner. I see a bowl. I could see a bag from here. I don't know if it's flour or sugar. Okay, then look on the second shelf where the cereal is. Thrifted Thread, how are you? Everybody go bookmark and follow Thrifted Thread. She is one of our friends too, and she is an awesome junk journaler and thrifter too. How are you? How was your show? Hello. What did you work on tonight? Did you was it a demo show or was it a different show today? Yes. Yeah, this is actually going to be on our train this weekend for Pomera. So I'm going to raffle this one off. So we did it from the beginning. I haven't even flipped through it yet. So we just put the signatures together and I started doing the binding because I wanted to put the sari silk on it. So it's going to be dragon themed. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to do what time is it? Ah, for me it's early. Very cool. Yeah, so I put a lot of papers in it because I like the color. So there's a lot of there's like 64 pages in the signature. It's a big one. So and then I had already gone. I can hear my voice is going. I got a center there. So yeah, I'm just gluing the sari silk down. Now we're starting to decorate a little, finish it up. We're gonna run some little golden books in a little bit. Yep, it's a chunk. It's a chunker. It's a chunker. And then I gotta put this one's gonna have all kinds of floof coming out of it. I love floof. So I'm just letting this. Ooh. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't even remember why I bought these. I bought these because they were butterflies on stems like flowers, and I'm like, I gotta do something with these. There might be a butterfly or somehow. incorporated into this. Aren't those the most odd but pretty things you have ever seen? Yeah, you got a whole late night crafty crew here. So Thrifted Thread does late night. Crafty Fox Creations by T does late night. I do late night. Sometimes Crafty and Crazy does. She's on our train. Yeah, there's a few of us, but not a lot. You're right. There's not a lot. Sometimes I'll come on when I've been off. I'm like, there's nobody crafting right now. What's going on? Oh, because I'm usually the one that's on crafting. And I wasn't. So yeah, there's a few of us though. Okay, see, this is set now. See, it's set, so you can see it a little bit through this stuff. If it was trim, you wouldn't see it, but I'm going to attempt to try to glue just one layer and let the rest of it be poofy, and then I'm going to put some trim over it too, so. I'm going to put trim on it so that it won't fray. Trim it down a little bit, and I'm going to add a small trim. And I'm trying not to catch this top layer, but I'm trying to catch the bottom layer because there's going to be something here too. Okay, that's working. That's working. Okay. Now, you can't find it.
I already checked the entire pantry.
Oh, it's not on the island?
As far as I can tell.
Oh, Gabby's on here? Can you ask Gabby to look? And now I'm going to trim this flush. And we'll add some trim on top of it. Just a smaller trim. So it won't fray. And I'm going just little snip by snip, so it's not going all over the place. Don't try to cut it all at once. Just take your time to go around to trim. This one I couldn't because it had, well, I guess I could have well, it's kind of, I could have, I guess, done it that way. It's would have added a lot of bulk here, but I guess I could have done it that way. Oh, this is not the one. Don't I have one open? I think I got one open. Maybe I don't. See what I know I do. Oh, I'm just opening this. Oh, I don't know how that's gonna work. We're going to. Oh, I know what'll work. My gold flowers. I just saw them. Where did I see them? Oh, it'll melt? It'll singe like ribbon? Yeah, I know what you're talking about because I do that with ribbon. And the silk will do that? I'm afraid to now that I did that I cut it so close. I should have done that before I didn't know it would. Oh, I don't know if silk will melt. The reason it does it in the ribbon because there's like oil. There's like it's like polyester and there's oils in it that'll melt. Silk's all natural, so I don't think there's anything in it that would melt. I think it would just burn. It has to be um a poly something, polyester, poly. It has to have stuff, chemicals in it to melt it. Basically. Oh, I forgot I was going to use this. This was on the corner of it, so I'm going to snip it and I'm going to use it in the dangle. I'm just going to use cording. I want gold though. I know I know some options I want in my head, and then once I do that, and I'm gonna glue it, and it's just gonna come around here. It's gonna seal it off, and it won't fray. Seriously, Jim Henson? Yeah, I can go get. A. Um, I've got a lighter over here. Usually I have one at my desk, but there's too much paper on it, so I moved it. Let's see. Oh, where's my lighter? Did you find it? Don't have that lighter there. I will be right back. There we go. I looked for something else too now. I don't remember what I got. Oh, I know what I got. I might change my mind with what I just found and what I was going to use. Let's see. I want to see. So I have other things. Oh, I was just gonna try it on this and see what happened. I tell you, that's what I do on here. He likes it, Katie. He does. He does. It's sometimes a little stressful, but that's just part of learning with a new job. And do I have it? Let's see what happens. I'm totally up for experiments. Oh, maybe it does. Yeah, it does. It got crusty. It did get crusty. It takes out a lot of it though, like fast. So I don't know, because that's what that does. I'm gonna show you what it does. Let me find a ribbon that I know will singe. I don't have any gross grain ribbon around me. Crusty, yes. I think I'd rather seal it with trim because it goes fast. Like if I had more of a margin for the burn, maybe, but I don't. Here's some gross grain ribbon. Some old 100% polyester. This will singe the right. So this is what it's supposed to do. If you guys don't know this, I used to do this with like ribbon. Like, see how it's got a little fray there? Watch. And see, it seals it. So I used to do this with hair bows all the time. And now it's got a melted seal and it seals it up. There's no smell unless my nose is stuffed up. So gross grain ribbon, it works. It's a little scary, I'll say, with that. Um, Try again, because yeah, no, it's making it crusty, but it's taking out a lot. It's taking out a lot. It's different than this, how it just kind of lightly melts at the edge and then it stops. It's like going and grabbing a bunch of it. Yeah, I don't I don't have those. So maybe it would with that one. So yeah, I have an electronic lighter, but it's not charged. And it's just like a little electric pulse too. But this is what I've always used for ribbon. It's another technical term for a dictionary. So because this is supposed to be kind of brash and gaudy, I've got this that I can add to it. Or I have this, or I could go tiny, but actually I'm kind of thinking maybe here, this here. I don't know. What do you think? Add it to the back. Ooh, what happened to my screen? Hey, Helen, how are you? What I want is like a, and I do, oh, that's what I went to go get. See, I scrolled and I found this and I want like, oh, what is this going to do? I don't know. I kind of like this. Kind of like it on the back. I have a little tiny gold flower bead that I want to put on here. And I'm probably going to hold off until, I know I saw it recently, but I think I'm going to have to go digging. Where did I see it? I have to sit and think about it where I saw it. So it's just a really tiny little bead of gold. And it would be like a little gold flower just like this is sitting here. It would just be right here along the edge is what I really want. Good. I'm good. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe not there. We'll use it somewhere else. You do like that ribbon with it? I don't know if I should use that there or put this here. I know I want to use it. I just don't know. I've got a lot of jacquard. I think I have a few jacquards that I'm going to use in this ribbon. Yeah, I like this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're using the second one. But I will use that black one somewhere. Make sure I cut it right. Yes, I did. Okay. I'll use it as floof on one of the, my technical term is floof. We'll use it as floof on one of the inside pages. Can you see what I'm doing? I can't see what I'm doing. No, can you see what I'm doing? I can't see what I'm doing. So this one I am going to fold over on itself. And I have to hold it for a little bit. So this journal is going to be, if you just joined, is going to be in the Midnight and Magic Market. I can't remember the name of her. Which is hilarious because it's my train that I'm conducting for Pumera. So we can raise funds for her pupper who has just been diagnosed with cancer, unfortunately. And so they've got an oncologist and they're trying to figure out treatments now. So we're having a little train for her over the weekend on Saturday, all day, starting at 9:45 Eastern and going almost 12 hours. I think we stop at I stop at 11:30, 11. No, but search for Midnight and Magic Raid Train, and you will see everybody that is in it. Lots of awesome sellers. Oh, I am sorry. I am off camera. I'm like holding this down. Just want it to be stuck a little bit more. And I think just want to measure, make sure that's good. Where it ends up. Yep. Okay. This is all under the trim, so it's not going to show, which is what I usually do with this glue. I usually hide it under trim or it's thicker fabrics. I'll just hold that. So that side. I don't line the insides of little golden books. I like the little golden book to show. So this will all stay this way. I might put, I don't know, I might put something there. I do have a thinner jacquard ribbon. Oh, maybe I could put, that's where I could put that black ribbon. We'll check that out. I do have a thinner one too. Glue a I would have to see it. If it's from Daiso, I probably have used it. If it's a Japanese glue and she got it from Daiso. Did you say she got it from Daiso? Yeah, I like to test it. My favorite glue is this one, Art Glitter Glue. What, for paper? It's amazing. So I would be interested to see. And this stuff is good. This stuff is, it tacks on really well. And it's on. Did she say where she got it from? The glue, the GLOO. Oh, the big we can't say it online. So we can't say it in here, but it's the big big online seller that has Prime deals. Everyone calls it the Zon. Sellers can say it. There you are, Allie. I mean, sellers, buyers can say it. Sellers can't say it. Yeah, there's certain places we're not supposed to reference. So, okay, it's stuck now. That did actually work out really well with this. Finish the back. I did the notifications, and I was like, I needed to get this done for Saturday. It's recorded though. It's on YouTube and Facebook. And sorry, my squirrel is showing her tush. Okay, now I need to find. I want to go down a rabbit hole right now. I've got some little beaded gold florals that'll go perfect here, and it'll just seal this up. But I think I'm going to let it go right now. Because I want to do this part. I want to do the thingamabobber. And I'm not, it's in one of these boxes. I'm not sure. I got a lot of boxes around me. My hands are sticky. Okay. Okay, I'm glad you've been staying up later too, which I'm glad. Are the tornadoes gone now? Are the tomatoes gone? The little dangly thingamabobber thingy, or this thingy? I gotta glue. Oh, I should glue this now while I'm waiting. That's good. I'm glad. I don't like my Katie being around tornadoes or tomatoes that are not good for you. Yeah, I want to do that little dangly thing because I haven't gotten to play with one yet. This looks like a pumpkin now that I'm holding it. But I am going to add other stuff. Yes. Tomatoes are good for BLTs, not those kind of tomatoes. Okay. So we're going to, I probably need a screwdriver for this. Uh-oh. First yawn. I'm going to have it go in about 1/2 inch. I knew you were trying to be serious, but then once I saw it, you know how I get. And I'm like, I can't. Did I ever tell you about have you heard of haboobs? Did I ever tell you about the funny haboob story here in Arizona? I should be watching to see if I'm centering it. I'm just kind of eyeballing it right here at the base of this leaf. And we're just jabbing through. No, yeah, I know it is. I know it. I know it was serious, and I knew you had to be careful. But as soon as I saw tomatoes, I lost it. So there's kind of a similar story here. There's these things in Arizona we get during the summer monsoons called haboobs, and they're these big. Where's Julie? I know she's gonna take this in a funky direction. Hey, Jonte. Yes, dragon pox. Dragon pox. How are you, Jonte? I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, I don't know if I'm just cramming it through. I don't think I made the hole big enough. I really don't want to use my crocodile. I want it to catch on stuff. That's why I'm doing it this way. Oh, nice. Jab my finger. Works well. Um, that's good. I am good now. I had some crazy couple weeks, which is probably why I didn't see you because I've been not on. It's like Doxy was in here earlier and she's like, I haven't been on late because I can't stay up long. And I'm like, yeah, I've been missing my shows too because I haven't been able to stay up late. I've been missing my own shows. Like, literally have the intent of going on. I'm trying, maybe if I really need a screwdriver. Um, I have all the intention of going on, and then I get sleepy and think I'm gonna take a nap, and before I know it, I did not wake up from my nap. I just slept the whole night. Hey, Heather. So I have a tomato. I thought it. So what I was telling a story because yesterday when we were out shopping, Katie um, had tornado warnings, but it auto corrected to tomato, so I totally lost it, even though I should not have lost it. But everybody lost it, kind of. So anyway, it's kind of that kind of a story. So we had. I am struggling to get this through. And I have a little crooked now too. Um, I guess like scissors. I have I'm trying to make it big enough for the screw to go through. Um, oh, it's a lot thicker than I thought. No wonder. Um, okay, third time. Try a story. So we have these things in Arizona called haboobs, and they're during the monsoon. There's these big giant walls of dust that go through. You had hail as big as tomatoes. That's. I don't want to see hail as big as tomatoes. Um, bless you. Here it goes. And it's all golden. I can't see. Um, so we have they're like walls of dust that go across the valley. You can literally see it like it's just a wall. Helen said, "Bless you." He says, "Thank you." Um, they're walls of dust. They're called haboobs. So the same kind of thing. This was a while ago because it was still Twitter, and the Diamondbacks, Arizona Diamondbacks, our baseball team here. Um, wrote a thing saying, "Oh, they're gonna close that because they leave the stadium open when it's good weather. When it's bad weather, they close it." So I guess they were mentioning that they were going to close it because of the haboob, and there's going to be too much dust. It was going to be coming right during game time, and so they're going to close the top of the stadium. Well, autocorrect, as it always we all know does so well. Um, Changed it when the PR person sent it and said that there was other. They were trying to say there's a wall of there's a haboob storming the city or something like that, and it ended up saying there's baboons storming the city, and everybody lost it. It was on all the news. Like baboons are terrorizing Arizona right now. And so then the Phoenix Zoo got in on it and said we are reassuring everyone that baboons are not storming the city. Our baboons are still safe and sound in in their enclosures. They are not raiding Phoenix or the ballpark. But it was like it must have been a slow story week because that was like the big story that there were baboons storming the city. It's not going that what's happening is the fabric is actually strong fabric and it's not making a hole big enough yet. I'm about to get there though. There it is. Oh, I wish. Well, I know you guys can zoom. I can't zoom on my camera. There it is. It's finally on the other side. Now let's see if I really. Hopefully, I don't need a screwdriver. I probably should go grab. Well, I'm not going to grab one right now, but I'll tighten it up and lock. It's got like an Allen wrench type of a screw on the back, and I'm going to try to. I do kind of need to lock it, I think. Oh wait, here goes. Here goes. It is working. It is working. I can feel it getting tighter in there. Wow. Yeah, it's not a week of heart type of thing. There we go. Look, we got a thingamabobber on it now. Yay! Now I can make cute little danglies. Dingly danglies. Oh my gosh. Loca. Oh my gosh. They were. Oh my gosh. That came out quite well actually without having to use a screwdriver. Um. Oh my gosh, we had locusts of last month, but not like a wind like coming across. Oh my gosh, that would freak me out. I would think, oh my gosh, is this the end of days? I think it's on strong enough. Oh, I like it. There's our little book. Now it's got to get all cute. And then I'm going to have little beads and sari silk and danglies coming off of it. Yeah, that would scare me. That would freak me out. Thank you, Anna. Now we get to put all these cute little guys in it. These guys will be available on Saturday too. And I get to use my stickles. I love using my stickles. So this is one of them. I've got the bottles. I have to unearth them. And then I have these gel jars, which I usually use on my gel plate. That's one thing I wanted to do. I really wanted to put some gel plate paper prints in here. Um, but I will on another one. I've got a couple of shimmer and shine ones that I could do this kind of stuff too. So the edge of the glue from the old poetry page. So there's the book. Now we just got to decorate it and add the tassels. That's how you make a bound one. The other way I should. Well, I have this way is a lot faster if you have a crocodile. And if you're just starting, you could do this way too. Same thing we did, except actually, do I have mine on? I don't remember how I have it. Yeah, I do have them separate. These ones I did not crop, but I just undid the seam so that they would be individual pages. I just cut down the seam so that they would work. And then you take all your papers. They're all individual papers in here. This one was actually a family record book, and I'm going to do a show on this. I've pushed it way out because there's a lot of planning. I've designed most of the papers. I've got um, five different themes. So they're not all Christmas, but I had started this one at Christmas. This is actually a Christmas gift I have not gifted yet. But it's a whole memory keeper. So you have like some kind of book that's nostalgic and you traditionally read or something all the time is the thought process. And then you have this section, you can read the book, but then you're also recording memories. So this is the first part is like family traditions. I'm got a belly band there. And then the second part is, and then there's places to write the family traditions and keep stuff, pockets and things. And then the next part is family recipes. And there's a section to keep recipes. I don't know where it is right now. But you could also continue to read the story. Which was the night before Christmas. This is one of my printed guest checks. I do these guest checks. I am going to have a special one for the train with Edgar on it. Here's a recipe. So I've got an envelope and recipe cards in there. You get save favorite recipes of the family. And then the last section is family memories. New family memories, actually. So you got the past, food traditions, and then the future. New memories that you make. So there it is. Family memories. So, yep. Yeah, I've got a lot of that stuff. Yes, I'm getting I'm making an Edgar guest check. I'm trying to make a caricature of him. So, yep, that's a different style. And I do all kinds of others. I don't even know where my other ones are right now. I think they're back stacked somewhere else. But that is how to make a little golden book. It always takes me 3 hours. I have realized it takes me 3 hours to make a journal, the base part of a journal, and then the decorating. So now I got to go find that little gold flower bead because that'll work perfect up here for to seal it off, and then make a tassel. I know the time zones. The time zones are crazy for us. It's got to be really crazy for you. Um, Aw. Well, I'm glad you came and hung out. I kind of like this. What do you guys think? I kind of like that sealing this. Yeah, I think we'll do it. I did like the gaffer's tape, even though it was a little bit gooey when making the book, like sewing the book. I think I like the gaffer's tape. So this one, I think I could. We're gonna see. Let's see if I can seal it. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, it's sealing. I don't know. I've always used one of these to do hair bows. I'm not even touching them. Just kind of. Well, maybe I need to. There it goes. I've always used this. Ah, yeah. I kind of like the. Yeah, I think I like it. It's gonna stay. I burnished it too, or got one little point left over here. I think I'm still gonna fold it over though. What happened? Oh no! Allie, I forgot to tell you something I got from you. I got one of those post office things that was an empty bag that said, "Oh, sorry, something happened to your mail along the way," and all they gave me was the front of the package. I don't even remember what it was. Yes, I'm like, what am I doing? Yeah, that was right. I know. Yep. I know. Why do they do that? I would just rather not know about it. And oh look, we saved you the ripped part of the address. Sorry about the rest of it. I'm like, you had to have had some of it in order to get that piece. Why didn't you just send the whole thing? I would have rather had it damaged than just, oh, here's a scrap left of your delivery. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Should get my mini craft clamps out. I have little clamps to hold it down. I guess I could use a paper clip. Duh. Oh, I know. You do still feel bad as a seller, even though it's not your fault. It's like, I'm sorry, but so once it leaves our care, we don't know what happens. Oh no. I I know. Yeah, that's weird. A flat package getting caught in the scenery, in the machinery. That's not good. Not good. Oh, that's sad. That poor thing. Yeah, that stinks. I know. They're getting enough money. Can't they afford to buy new machinery? Stop stirring things up. Maybe that's what they should use the money for. Oh, it's getting goopy. I'm going to tuck this under. Really, I know. The receipt video. What did I miss? Oh. That's what happened to return and mailed in a flat package. You don't want to know what I miss. Oh, that stinks. The surprise. Okay, I think that part is done. So I got that little edging, and that's all the edging I'm going to do in here because I like to keep the golden book intact. So I really don't need to go find my those little beads though. Ooh, I'm getting a little tired. I can feel it hitting me. Um, I'm going to. I do have it. Where did it go? It's here somewhere. I'm going to turn it into a bookmark. For this one, I am. This kind, I leave it on. This one, I leave them on. But this one, I'm going to turn it into a bookmark. I'm trying to figure out. Well, I just have to go digging around because I saw them not too long ago. I'm trying to remember what day it was that I saw it. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it on cardstock, and I can do that on here. I'm gonna put it on cardstock, and then I'm gonna put like a tassel on it, a beaded tassel. I'm so glad I found this. I do have other jacquard ribbons, so I'm gonna put them in here too. They have thinner ones too. Oh no. Where are they going somewhere? Oh, I opened the wrong thing. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'll pull in case you want to get some little golden books. I'll go bring my stack of little golden books. I've got tons of them, so I brought in a stack. Ah, they should do a show from there. Hey, Paper Alchemy, how are ya? Making a little golden book junk journal tonight. We're gonna auction it on our raid train for Pomera on Saturday. I don't know if everyone knows Pomera, but she's modded for some of us for quite a while, and she's an artist, and she does her own shows now too. But her dog just got diagnosed with cancer, and they've had surgery already and all kinds of costs. So some of us thought we would do a train to help get some funds and put it in her GoFundMe for his costs. And so that's going to happen on Saturday, and this is going to get raffled off for that. It's going to 50% of the profits of this are going to go to her GoFundMe account. Oh my gosh. Just a bit. That's like Sharon. Oh yeah, Sharon's not in here. Um, I sent her a package and it went like all the way to the East Coast and back around, and it took a very long detour. It took a vacation on its way to her. There we go. I got the insides all done. It's a little wet still. That finishes that off nicely. That going, and I guess we haven't gone through. We haven't actually gone through the book, so we're gonna put a tassel on this little screw dealy bob thing. Yes, we do. Although I don't think they would pay enough for trainers. I know what government trainers get paid. I looked into it once, and it's a no for me. Um. Okay, so this is. Oh, I know what else I could put. Where did I just saw them? Where did I see them? My book corners. Mm, yes, consultant basis only. Yes. Okay, we're gonna put on book corners because there needs some gold bling on this side. I need some bling. I figured she wins the. I don't know how she does it. It's like she's got a million of them. It's only her fifth one. So we're gonna put on book corners. And actually, I always put a little dab of glue in here. This does well on metal too. Actually, not metal. I thought this one was good on metal. Let's use the other one because the other one does have plastics and. I always use this one. I always put a little teeny dab of glue in the corner of these things. Oh. And then I'll squeeze them down here in just a second. Where's my wood? And where did my pliers go? Where did they go? Got my other ones. Oh, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna crack away some jewelry stuff. I know, really. I know she's gotten so many sewing machines and sergers and. Okay, there's the first corner. Trying to get the book over to the camera so you could see. I'm just adding a little dab of glue. I know. I want to win a serger. Didn't she win? I thought she had won a serger. I know I was on a show one night when she was there, and I thought it was a serger because I was trying. And then I remember the next day I asked her, and she's like, "I won." I was like, "Okay." That was like her second or third one. See, doesn't it look nice with the corners? So I like those corners. And that's why when you use older books, I always say just get book corners, and it'll cover it up, and you don't have to worry about it. So yes, it surges. I just like because it's flat when you do a seam, so it kind of like mesh. It's more of a merge of the fabric. Maybe that's where they get. So it's a sewing merge. It's a serge. Oh, I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I have no clue where that comes from. But it's more like it makes it. It's flat, so the sewing happens instead of making the seam, and you've got the seam. Oh, I'm like, maybe that's where it comes because that's exactly what it does. It's a sewing merge, so it's a little flatter. That's why but why I want my seams to be flat like that, I don't remember why. Well, that's understandable, Jonte. I get that. I think I have 4, so I don't have 8, but I do have 4. And right now I can't find the die cut that I need. I need my tag book die cut. I cannot find it. Okay, last corner. Then we'll run some golden books for a little while. Not until 6 a.m. though. I probably will go through them a little faster though. Sometimes I go through and we tell stories and all that, but it's kind of late already tonight. So if there's a particular type of little golden book you want, let me know. I have a ton. But we'll go through maybe 30 of them. I'm not sure what I have in here right now. I grabbed a new pile and then I'm going to run some older. Oh, like a gummy with a. Yes, you need to go watch him. It's fun to watch him make paintings. Okay, that's what we have so far. Here's our book. Now I just gotta decorate it. So I gotta fussy cut a bunch of little dragons and some other things. I am gonna make a flip in here. And I will. This is driving me bananas. I had to finish that off. It doesn't go with say I just need something tiny. I know what I want, and I know I'm gonna go bananas until I find it. So I will find it. So that is the book. No. Dragon pox. Oh, there's my strawberry. You can see my little strawberry. So that's all we're gonna do tonight. So now I'm gonna run some little golden books because I do have that on there to run little golden books. And then if there's anything else in the bin, there's for anyone that may have just recently come in, the cherry blossom kit is back in stock. Before we do it, we'll do it in 2 weeks. Next week we're doing the steampunk slow stitch kit. So that'll be a week from today. Actually, Wednesday's our slow stitch kit day. First Wednesday of the month is our slow stitch kit day. And then we'll do the cherry blossom the following week. Card kit is going to be coming out in a few days. There are some paper kits in the bin and my normal books. I do have, I don't even know if I have a blank book around me. I have the little blank books in there. That's a totally different binding thing too. Tomorrow I'll do the waterfall clip. I don't if you guys watch What Doesn't She Do? She did a clip and she and Kristen Swain were showing one way to do it, and I mentioned there's a different way to tack it because she kept getting caught on the loop that she was doing. I make the loop one too, and if you've never made a waterfall, oh Anna, thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That was very kind of you. You did not have to do that. But we'll do a waterfall little thing. I'm going to put one in here. I had them in my battle journal. I'll make sure I upload my battle journal so if you didn't get to see it, you can see it. Because it had some fun stuff in there. So did we go? I don't even know if we completely went through. So I've got a lot of colorful areas. We'll do some interactive stuff on these blank pages, but I also want to leave some of them for whoever gets this book to be able to write because it is a journal. So those will be more of the writing spots. Maybe I'll add just like some stamp or something, maybe a belly band, and then we'll do some stuff on the other pages. I'll make some clips. I'm going to make a couple clips. There's going to be maybe 2 or 3 clips. I got to add some trim to the edges. Time for this one is going to be full of pom-pom trim. I love pom-pom trim, and this one lends itself perfectly to it. So there's going to be pom-pom trim. I think I have some fun tassels that are like this too in pink. I'm going to put on the edge. It's going to have a lot of floof. I like floof. So it's going to be a floofy, sparkly one. The Lady and the Tramp is probably going to be a little more vintagey. Maybe we could do like a kitschy 50s vibe on that one because that one's, isn't that like 50s in this one? Oh, how cute. So, thank you. Yes, I think it definitely works. I want to do more shimmer and shine books now because it makes sense. Oh, you're gonna make the Lady and the Tramp? Cool. Yeah, I want to get this one done because this is gonna be the dog part. Because I don't know what happened to Pokey Puppy. Pokey Puppy took off on me because I'm a squirrel. So we'll do Lady and the Tramp. Do I have Lady and the Tramp fabric? I can't remember. I don't think I do. Yeah, so we'll do this one. I got to do it sometime this week. I got to do it sometime before. Well, Friday we're going to the concert. Maybe I'll do this tomorrow night. And finish up the decorating. Maybe it'll be like simultaneously doing things because I need to think about the papers in here. I want to have, probably going to put some food papers in it. My construction architecture book would be good for this. This one's going to have more vintage papers in it. Some lace, maybe a doily or 2. a brooch. This one I think would, I'm going to put a brooch with it. Actually, I have a cameo that I could put with this one. So I'm going to go gathering my papers for this one, and we'll do this one tomorrow. Do I have a shop with me tomorrow? I usually have a shop with me. Oh, I moved it to yesterday. No, I didn't. Don't you love how I talk to myself and I scroll and I talk to myself? I don't know. But let's look at Little Golden Books. I'll talk about that. So this is coming up. This is what we did. I just have to decorate it now and add the side trim here to seal that off. But oh, I gotta make a pretty bead. I don't know if you guys want to see that. So I'm gonna do a tassel, but I'm gonna do it with it so it can hook on and off. There's gonna be a hook on it. It'll hook to this. So spaghetti jar label would be cute in that one. Yeah, I gotta go gathering things. I think I have some pasta boxes too. Field trip. You're calling for a field trip tomorrow? You want a field trip? My field trip on Thursday if we're gonna do something Friday. So I'll see. I am working early. I am gonna work early morning, so I get out early. We'll see. I won't be able to stay 3 hours on it. What do you like better? See if I'm going to do a part tomorrow, just a part of it on a show. Would you rather see me build the binding or sew in the signatures? Well, we can do it before we go shopping, and then I can go shopping. What's the part that you need to see the most? The binding? Okay. Okay, then I'll leave it like this, and we'll do the binding, and we'll see how far we get before we go shopping. And then we'll see how exhausted I am after we go shopping. Because I got to get it done sometime Friday. By Friday. Which I can do. I just have to figure out when because we're going to the concert Friday night. I like this. They just popped out of me and said dragons. And now we get to use cute little dragons. Oh, you're making your pens. Are you going to have a raid train coming up? Or, duh, you do have a raid train coming up. Are those for our raid train? Queen of Bohemian's in here. You didn't put, well, maybe we said to put puppies in the chat on who's going to be in our train and you weren't not in here yet. Queen of Bohemian is in our train. Solomon's Girl's in our train. Let's look at Golden Books. Let me go grab the newer stack first. Ow. And let's see who needs little Golden Books. Is anyone in here? Somebody asked me for Toy Story and another monster at the end of this book, and I pulled them, but I cannot remember who it was. Bunnies. Don't start a crap bitch. Let's see. All right. Oh, nice. I like those pokey tools. I need to go watch. Oh, but I can't. If it's Saturday, I can't go watch. Well, I could get another device and watch. Okay. Let's see. Do I have a bulb pin close by? I do. Wrong color. Um, this will work for now. I just want to clip this little tassel thing to the screwy thingamabob. Like my technical words. I just need to attach the tassel thing to the screwy thingamabob so I don't lose them. And then I'll work on the tassel tomorrow. Whew. I gotta figure out a closure for it too. They're starting to dangle, but I gotta add some sorry silk and beads and stuff. But there, you get the idea. So that's going to run on Saturday, and 50% of the profits are going to go to Pomera's GoFundMe account to help her doggo. So he just got diagnosed with cancer, and he's already had surgeries and stuff. So there is a GoFundMe if anyone is interested in knowing about the GoFundMe. I can show the page. It helps someone else get to it. She's on GoFundMe now already. Ooh, yes, I need a strawberry shortcake pen and a pokey tool. Oh, I did say strawberry. See, I this is a late reaction, but didn't you just hear me? I said I need both. Okay. And these little dragons, if you just came in, are going to go into this book in different ways. Okay, little golden books. Let's go. We're going to kind of run them a little fast because I'm getting a little sleepy. But I also have a goal for tonight. Jesse, did you just know I was coming in with little golden books? Look, did you see it? I don't know how much if you saw any of it. So now I just need to floof it out and tassel it up, beat it up. Okay. Okay, so you're not seeing anything? Do you see me? Does anyone see me? Yes, thank you for the bin purchase. Okay, that was weird. Because I could see you guys on the phone and see you talking, and I could see my hands moving and all that. But then when I went over to my laptop, just crashed. It completely crashed. And so you guys couldn't see me? Must be connected to the laptop then. That's so weird. Because I could see you guys on the phone. It's a good thing you weren't talking smack or anything because I could see it. Okay. Now I can find more golden books. There we go. Oh yeah, which would be the norm for me. And Anna, that you already know that because smack, smack, smack. Look at Carmen's talking smack. I know that's true. We would see it. They came back in. Hey, Red Rock. Red Rock is also on our train. I was making this for the train today. A little dragon journal. Okay. Everybody's like, can you run Pinocchio? Pinocchio is running. Running now. And we can talk about whatever you guys want to talk about. If you have questions about anything. The train, selling, whatnot, if you're new to whatnot. Life's pondering questions. Thank you, Anna. Whatever you want to talk about. Or I could challenge you to some crafty karaoke. It's been a few days. Thank you, Anna. Was that your first purchase? Or did you today is your first was that your first purchase? John Tay, were you in here when we did that when we were doing crafty karaoke and Art Lines was like and Laura? Oh my gosh. You missed that. You did not see the crafty karaoke. You did, but you bought them today, right? Because this is your first day with us, isn't it? Yes. See, you get the little strawberry chair. So, welcome to the Late Night Crafty Crew, and thank you for your first purchases. Whee! There. Sometimes it's my strawberry, sometimes it's Gigi, my squirrel, sometimes it's my whimsy pins. You never know what you're going to get for your first purchase cheer. But I knew your first purchase was tonight. Thank you very much. Chicken dance, yes. If my hands are free and we have enough time while we're live thrifting, the chicken dance does happen. And I'll get speaking of thrifting, I'll get the thrifting sticker off they come off with the heat gun for you before we ship it out. This is Little Mermaid. It looks brand new. Corners are good. Spine is good. So what it is I challenge you to think of one of your favorite songs or a popular song and turn it into a crafting theme. Yeah, Allie knows the rabbit hole. She can go. Who wants to be the first one? The only one I could think of, I can't. Someone did whip it. And they said, glue it good. Like, that's all I can remember. And sometimes I need to put this in here. Actually, this one belonged to Lady and the Tramp. I'm not sure where Shimmer and Shine's golden. I have it, but I think I have it on my desk. Oh, this is Little Mermaid. Good condition. The traditional original story. And it is running out. If anyone wants a Little Mermaid. Yeah, Brad said jingle. I was saying now you're reusing now. That's efficient. You're repurposing your song earlier. Thank you, Anna. You're repurposing from earlier. I want a new song. This was Big Bird Visits Navajo Country. So this is a good Southwest one if you happen to be in the Southwest like me. I forgot to sell the date. This is 92. The corners are good. Spine's good. There's one little, looks like where was a tag there at one time, but it's in good condition. It's about Big Bird going to visit Navajo country, and he's learning about the Southwest and Native American traditions and cool look. And let's see, it is running now. Let's see. All I could think of is, I don't know. I can't think of anything. We need Laura in here. We need Laura and we need Art Lines in here. They're the ones that started it, and then everybody kind of rolled on after that. Thank you, Anna. I'm hoping I inspired you to make golden books now. I know. I got so mad when they moved them over to HBO. I was so upset about that. Here's Aladdin. It's normal wear. I like the grungy ones. I like these ones like this. The new ones I don't feel like I can make vintagey. These ones I feel like I can do more stuff. Grungy old stuff. This one is from 92 as well. And it is the story of Aladdin. And yes, I do flip backwards. I don't know why I do it. It's just more comfortable to my hands. And this one got a little bit of a wrinkle here. Little bit of water damage. But not anything that is going to detract from it. And honestly, it looks like the coffee dyed paper. He had coffee dyed paper to it. So it is running now. If anyone's interested in Aladdin. I don't know. I can't think about it now. Does everyone? I do. Yes. The Count and Big Bird taught me those things too. Thanks for looking at that one. See, I even had my gel plate. I'm so sad. I even had my gel plate out to do gel plate stuff, and I don't know where my brayer is. Okay, if you have anyone potty training, this one's Mike's Dirty, Yucky, Icky, Sticky Adventure, and it's about potty training. It's cute. It's cute. I've never seen this one before. It must be a new one. Look at that goldenbooks.com logo is new. Yeah. Katie, were you? Oh, you were not there thrifting yesterday when we found the toilet paper rolls, the open toilet paper rolls that were for sale in the crafty bundle bags. Because I was thinking of you when we found it, because I know you would have flipped. They weren't even used. They weren't even sealed. They weren't even glued to the roll. They were like ripped, and yeah, it was gross. It was so gross. We find interesting things sometimes at the go. This one is from 2001. Oh, maybe it's not about potty training. Maybe he's just messy because this kid is older. I thought it was about potty training. Maybe it's not. This is not the one I thought it was. He's just a messy kid and he needs a bath. This would be fun to make a grungy one, like total grunge. Like if you're like in distress, your papers and everything. Everything's, yep. Pigpen generation, yep. Ooh, strawberry milk. Okay, I'm seeing it now. And then it's got health tips. That must be about. See, it does say when potty training. I guess that's where I got it. But it's about other hygiene stuff, not just potty training. But see what you could do with this one, like start it real grungy when the story is grungy, and then once he starts cleaning up, you start fading into lighter and brighter pages. That would be cool. That would be kind of a fun one. It's running now. We found Vagisil, remember? Were you there the day we found that? Thank you, Anna. You have to. I want to see what you. Well, I would like to see what you do with any of them, but I'm curious because I think this one would be a fun one. Not that any of them would be, but just a unique spin on it. No, I did not. We found a lot of funny stuff. Oh my gosh. I don't. I don't. I don't. Who donates that? Why don't they just throw it in the garbage? It, it was there, so it probably cycled out. I'm hoping it cycled out and got dumped, but who knows? Again, I'll take the sticker off. This is Meet the Marvels. So if you are familiar with Marvel Comics and the Marvel group, look, it's like brand new condition, good spine. This one has got to be new. 2023. That's 3 years old already. Helen, good night, sweetie. Thanks for coming in. It's good to see you. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, the hygiene products at the Goodwill, I don't ever get. That's kind of icky. Unless they're sealed. Like, if they're completely. Sometimes we find a lot of, like, diapers and Depends and stuff, but they're, like, completely wrapped, not open. So I guess. But I would give that kind of stuff to a shelter. If it's, like, completely wrapped, I would want to give it to somebody, you know? Thanks for looking at that one. I'll do a recap of these afterward instead of a. I guess I better do my double runs. Here's Star Wars. I'm a Sith. It's got the cool Star Wars golden book spine. And the corners are really good. This is 2015. So this is about Darth Vader. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's just about Siths. Obviously, I have not read it. This is like specifically. This is kind of cool. Thank you, Star Wars. Oh, really? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder if long as they were unopened, or just I. There's so many. I'm gonna run it twice. I'm gonna do my run twice. I better do my run twice. I always run things twice. It's good because you never know who just pops in, who cut it at the last second. There's a few Star Wars ones. This is Return of the Jedi. I think I might have at least the original 6 episodes. I might have them. 2015. I'm gonna run it back, go backwards. So in good condition. So Star Wars Return of the Jedi. And that's running if anyone wants that one. Really? That surprises me that they would, if it's all sealed. That's kind of sad. Because that, I mean, if it's sealed, what else is there going to be? Thank you, Anna. You would think that would be good for somebody, especially like maybe a women's shelter or something. Crafty and Crazy, how are you? Crafty and Crazy's on a raid train this weekend. Yeah, Arizona Goodwill will take it. How are you, sweetie? Thanks for raiding in. Cool. I made this tonight. This one's gonna get raffled off in the one of them. I'm gonna do Lady and the Tramp too, but this one's gonna be a dragon one. And we built it today, and I gotta floof it out. Thanks. going to be dragons. It's going to be it reminded me of my sparkle dragons. I haven't used these in like over a year. So we're going to use my sparkle dragons. I'm going the cute side of Midnight and Magic. Everybody, please follow Crafty and Crazy. She's awesome. We usually raid into each other, and she gets to be on my train. I'm so excited and so glad she came. Yeah, right. So, I like it works. I'm definitely on the lighter side. I don't know if I might do my fairies dark. I don't know. We will see. I keep thinking of different things. This is another Star Wars one. Nice. This is 2016. I know. I can't wait to see what you. The Raven thing though, kind of. Maybe I'll do something with Raven and Wednesday. I have a lot of Wednesday stuff. I like Dark Academia, like Wednesday, too. Oh, what am I doing? So this is all about droids. Oh, there's different types of droids. And C-3PO is leading it all. So that is I Am a Droid. And it is running now. Yeah, I do have stuff that I've been wanting to do, and I mean I can hold it till Halloween, but it would kind of work. I even have Wednesday napkins. I was gonna do maybe I'll do a little bundle. I'll do a little kit. Thank you, Lulu. Hi, Lulu. You've been in here earlier too. Thank you. I haven't been putting the number. I always like to put the number on and then I forget when I do these. Hey, we're going back old school. Thank you. So this is Scuffy the Tugboat. Good condition. I'll try to get this up. I don't know if this one will come off anymore. That's like old. That just slap something on it, or it's gonna get covered in the binding when you do the binding. Oh, look it's nice and vintagey. It is a print from 1974, but original story is from 1946. And it's Scuffy the Tugboat. This is one of the ones I remember from when I was little. Oh, it's got some cute themes in here. Boats, farm. Neat theme. Scuffy the Tugboat. I have my own copy of this one. It's on my junk journal bucket list. Thanks, Anna. I have this one that I remember from when I was little. Grover, Monster at the End of the Book. The elephant one, Saggy Baggy Elephant, Tawny Scrawny Lion. Thank you, Anna. Number 7. Those ones I have. Those are core memories for me. Yes, I think I have one in here. If I don't have one in here and you want one, I can go grab one. I have it in my books in the back. In the back. Well, I guess it was kind of in the back. It's Disney's Hunchback of Notre Dame. And good condition, normal wear. Spine looks really good. And it's from 1996. Got a lot of 90s ones. So, Hunchback of Notre Dame. This is one my son usually puts on Disney movies. I don't know if he's put this one on in a while. And it is running now. If anyone would like that one. It's even got the old vintagey Kmart sticker on it, which I would totally leave on there. Thanks, Anna. Thank you, thank you. Number 8. Well, Carol, what did you work on today? What did you do? Did you demo something today? Or were you selling? Robots everywhere. This one is from 2013. Good, like brand new condition. I'll take the price tag off. Yeah, blue light special from Kmart. I used to like the blue light special. It's like when my mom would take me to see the, and we would see it blinking, and I'd always want her to go find out what it was. So this is cute. This is just cute for colors and shapes. And robots, if someone likes robots. Robots everywhere. Up and down and here and there. I don't know if that's how. I know. I always wanted to know. Like, what is the blue light? I can see it on the ceiling. Let's go find it. What is it? Thank you so much. I'm gonna have to. I should have chopped up some more of the little clean papers. Nice. And 12 dancing princesses. Nice. Normal wear and tear. Spine is in good condition. This one is from 95. I realized all of them are from the 90s. And it's the story of the 12 dancing princesses. I like the colors in this one. A lot of pretty jewel tones. Real rich colors. 12 dancing princesses. And it is running. Hello. Welcome in. We're running little golden books. Thank you, Anna, for your bid. Thank you. Number 10 goes to Anna. So we had a demo of making a little golden book journal today with a covered spine instead of a hole punch, and that's what I made today. That's this one. I've got to decorate it out, but that's going to be in our raid train, and 50% of the profits are going to go to the GoFundMe account for Pomera for her doggo, who is very sick right now. He's got they just diagnosed him with cancer, but we started this before we even knew that, so. Just the bills are getting up there, so we're trying to support her. Definitely check out the Midnight and Magic Market. And I made up the name, folks. I kind of went. This is Jurassic Park, good condition. See, I squirrel. What year is this one? I don't see the year. Excuse me. I do not see the year. It's got to be. I'm guessing it's in the 90s, though. Everything else was in the 90s, and the show was from like 96. I remember because it came out the year I graduated college. Jurassic Park. This would be a fun dinosaur book. Maybe a book about that little dinosaur buddy. I used to love dinosaurs. Like you can get like dinosaur cards because I know there's like dinosaur flashcards. That'd be cool to have a page about dinosaurs and then add things about dinosaurs or have them about dinosaurs. Thank you, Anna. And that is number 11. Good grab. And it's in really good condition. Here's Tony Scrawny Lion. I knew I had a few. So this one is Little Ben, but Just you can use the book corners, do wonders. And then the spine looks good. This one's a newer version of it, I believe. It says 1980. Um, Originally 1952. Tommy Scrawny Lion. And I'm flipping it backwards. There's that one, and it is running now. Tawny Scrawny Lion. Oh. Thank you, Anna. I have a lot of different ones. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, anybody let me know. I do have others outside. I know. I'm hoping she was inspired tonight. That would be so cool. I know I can't wait to see what you do with these, Anna. I love, and anybody and people that know me too, I love to get photos from you guys to see what you've built out of any of my kits or any of the things, that products you bought for me. I love to see what you do with them. It's so exciting because it's always way better than what I would have thought of. It's A Day in the Jungle. This was the first time I had ever seen this one. I had never seen it before. It's got normal wear and tear. The golden spine is faded. But again, you can decide whether you want to use it or not. Maybe this is one that you do that's covered binding and don't worry about it. This would look like it was all from a library, from a teacher's library, so you get the little library pocket too, which is cute. This is from 1985, and it's already kind of ready to be turned into a journal. That's what I like, rescuing the old ones. And there's A Day in the Jungle, and it's running out. Oh, thank you, Anna. My neck is very stiff. I really need to start exercising again. Oops. Thank you, sweetie. And that's number 13. And these will go out tomorrow, or I guess today now, huh? Let me see if I have more. Oh, I'll just use these papers. Okay, this one is My Little Golden Book About God, and it's with one of our favorite illustrators, Eloise Wilkin. This is really pretty, like soft. Is it color pencil? It's like it's just so soft and fine detail. Um, in good condition, not any fading, just normal wear on the corners, and the spine looks good. So this is from 75, originally from 1956. So this one's pretty. The illustrations are kind of like Edith Holden like too. Her botanical stuff. So that is My Little Golden Book About God. And it is running now, if anyone's interested. Nobody's gonna go along with it. No one's gonna continue the crafty karaoke. I'll run this one more time, just in case. And let me see where I'm gonna grab from next. I've got 2 bundles around me. Thanks for looking at that one. I still have some here. Anybody like Bugs Bunny? I can go that direction. So that might be a harder pile to reach. We'll do that one. I've got one literally sitting right next to my head, and I'm going for the one that's halfway across the table. I'm never. Being a little silly. Oh, maybe that's why I was opening it. I didn't use the crinkle. I just realized I didn't use the crinkle paper. I wanted to use that crinkly brown paper, and I didn't use it. Okay. Okay, we will start. Hyperfocus Gift Shop. Thank you for the raid. Please go bookmark and follow Hyperfocus Gift Shop. Did you have a good show? We are having a wonderful show. We had fun today. We built this journal out of Little Golden Books and Little Golden Book, and now we're selling Little Golden Books. So this is Bugs Bunny and the Pink Flamingos. Oh, this one is torn. So this one is a good junk journal one, but I'm going to start this one at 2 because it is missing 3 pages. So let me start this one at 2. Still, the cover is great. You still have pages in there. This one you definitely rip apart and do whatever you want with it because there's the story's already not there. Let's see. Edit. $2 start. And it is running. Oh, don't do that. Why didn't the 2 take? Don't do that. Hold, please. Oh, really? Email Ramsey. Okay, let's try this again. It says 2 in here. That is so weird. It says 2 in the thing. Why did it do that? Why? Okay, now it's 2. If anyone wants this one. Bugs Bunny and the Pink Flamingos. You can extra pink flamingo it to replace the 3 pages. So no in-text story, just use it as a jungle book. It's a journal book. Oh, I didn't do my run twice. I need to practice what I preach. So and thanks for looking at that. Yeah, I can show you. Oh, and it's done, but it's not done. You know what I mean? I mean, it's completely built. Now we got to decorate it. So I'm going to start floofing it out and decorating it. But this is what you can do with all these little golden books. And I always keep the story intact, so you can read along and then add your stuff. I was thinking about making one into a planner, like one of my favorite stories. I'm turning it into one of those junk journal planners like I do for composition books. I haven't done one like this. I think that might be fun with one of these too. See, all that paper was just I went crazy with the paper in this one. There's a lot of paper. But it's all pretty colors. So this one is going to raffle off on Saturday morning. Now it needs all the decoration in it. So, and that's the back. You put the book corners on it. So that's an example of what you can do with these little golden books. Oh, did we do Toodle? This is another oldie but goodie. Normal wear. Spine looks good. It is from 1945, renewed in 1973. And this one has 2 signatures. I just made them really chunky. So it's a 2 signature. It does have, let's see, 64. What did I put 16 folios in it, which is 32 pages, 64 front and back in a signature. So there's 124 altogether. 128. Thank you, Anna. this one. I gotta go back to regular price. Okay, it is running now. Tootle. Good for anyone that likes trains. This is a good one. Good to mix it with a little Thomas the Tank. There's a lot of story in here too. It's a big story. Thank you, Anna. Excuse me. Thank you, thank you. That's number 14. Tootle is a good one. Okay. And here is Bambi. Good condition. Corners are even actually good. They're just a little faded, no wear and tear. And then it's got the cute golden spine, all intact. Cute. I don't know if it's cute, but it's intact. It's got a pink back too. And it is from this one's from 1996. So the 90s version of Bambi. What is the oldest version of Bambi that you have seen? I'm trying to think. For me, I can't remember. But it is running now. Thank you, Jesse. I know you're a Bambi fan. I do have Bambi fabric. I don't have it out today, but I do have Bambi fabric. Thank you both for your bids. Thank you, Anna. And that is number 15. And thank you so much. Next is another fun Disney fave, Lilo and Stitch. I guess so. Lilo and Stitch. This one looks brand new. Spine looks good. Corners are great. It's got the newer back on it. This is from 2023. And it is a cutie. You could go space with this. You could go Hawaiian with this. You could transition from what, because it looks like there's a space section. I want to try doing that. I haven't done that yet, and kind of mirror what's going on in the story and make the theme, the pages look like that around it, not just kind of on these ones that have transitional stuff like that. I think that would be cool. And it's running Lilo and Stitch. Did anyone see the live action movie? My son was outraged by the live action movie because it did not follow the original story, and I haven't really watched it yet. Anna, you're already at Snippet Society. You've got some coupons, girl. Yeah, that's what I heard. I thought it didn't follow, but I heard it was still good. I thought it was running. He's being a purist. But I know I still need to watch it. I remember the little bits I saw of it seemed cute. Thank you for looking at that one. Another Aladdin. This one is also from 92. I don't remember if it's in better shape or not. Still got a little bit of fading. Corner does not have the cover anymore, but does have the cardboard, and it's like not bent. So a photo corner would cover that up, and you would never know. And here's a book corner. Excuse me. This is what I'm talking about, book corners. I've never actually had an example when I said that before. So that's a book corner. And I do have some. I didn't realize I had such a new package. So this is Aladdin. Pages are in good condition. And I will take the thrifting sticker off with my heat gun before it gets sent to you. Or my family will. Whoever's shipping this. We'll do it. Thanks. It's running now if anyone's interested in Aladdin. I'll run it one more time. Thanks for hanging out with me. I am the Gathered Crafter. For those of you that may not know me, I used to, and I'm hoping to again, come back on late nights like this and hang out and do live demos and run craft supplies and be silly. We like to have fun here. So thanks for coming and hanging out with us. The next one is the Elves and the Shoemaker. It's a really good condition. So like the spine looks good. The corners are perfect. It's a good condition one, and I'll bet you this is an older one too. This one doesn't even feel like it's been open because the front hasn't been cracked. It's 1983. Yeah, so no one's even looked at this book, but I have one of these. Did I must have I can't. Why is it hard to flip with your right hand when you're right-handed? I like to go backwards. Elves and the Shoemaker running now. I know I did an Elves and the Shoemaker and I made it Christmassy. I must have sold it. It was a while ago. Yeah, this is a good story. I remember this one too. You know, this would be cute if you liked shoes. It could even be a shoe catalog. Wouldn't that be cute if you had a shoe catalog of your shoes or your favorite types of shoes? That would be fun. Thank you, Anna. This is number 16. Okay, Home for a Bunny. This one's faded. It's a little. I'll drop this one down for a $2 start because it's got a little bit of water damage. But again, I like the Gretsch. Ooh, you even get a pocket in this one. Look at, and it's stuck. Oh no, it's because I don't know how to pull a tag out of a pocket. I'm like, why is it so stuck? I'm holding on to the back of the pocket. Look, you even got like Ansley and Raylan and Kayla. Check this out in 2016. Like, why? Because it's so hard to come out. It must be glued in. No, it's because I don't know how to use a pocket correctly. This is cute. Home for Bunny. Again, this has some water damage, so I'm going to run this at a $2 start. But it's still, I mean, it's still great for a junk journal. I will edit that though. You remember this one too? This one was new to me. I don't think I got this one when I was little. I missed out on this one. This one's running. Home for a Bunny, and I'll get the tag off for you. Home for a Bunny. This would have been a good one for Easter. Oh, is it? And I feel like I need to read it. Like, not right now, though. I couldn't handle reading it right now. But thank you for looking at that. I'll run it one more time. Again, $2 start. Home for a Bunny. Oh, really? Aw. I do have a copy of this one just because I love the look of it. Now I gotta sit down and read it because it's adorable. Thank you for looking at that. Tiny Toon Adventures. And it is let's see, I'm going to say 90s on this one. Normal wear and tear. And I guess this time there really is a little tear, but it's already started for you. This one would be a good ring one because it's already splitting. So you can't save it intact. You have to split it anyway. So this one would be good for a ring binder. Then you still have the golden spine on it, like my Christmas one. So you could keep it. You keep it like this, and just add the rings instead of covering it like that one. So Adventures Lost in the Funhouse. And all the little Tiny Toons. So we unpin, well, not unpin, edit this one back up, and now pin it. There we go. And it is running now. If anyone wants Tiny Toon Adventures. Hey Michelle, how are you? Thank you. Did I run that twice? Like I can't even remember. I'm starting to fade. I can feel it. But we just have a few more. It looks like, unless I can get back to that other one. I'll try to get back to that other grouping that's back there. Thanks for looking at that. And I still have a ton. This is nothing. It's been a while since I've ran these, so I'm running them now. Well, there were some new ones in the stack. This is a newer version of Aladdin, so the cover's different. This one looks maybe 2000s. Spine is good. Corners are good. So this one, 2004 reprint. Not too far off. And the story of Aladdin. Oh, that one is going to run now. Just a newer copy. Different cover. Thanks, Anna. Ouch. Thank you. Oh, you can tell that's number 17. Doodles, you've got a coupon now too. So number 17. Okay. The glue stick that you showed before that. The glue stick? I haven't. Oh, this it's not a glue. It's a bottle. It's called Art Glitter Glue. And we haven't even used this yet because I haven't done anything paper yet. But this stuff is awesome. It sticks, but it gives you a little bit of time to work on something. But then when it grabs, and it grabs fast because I want to say there's less water in it because it doesn't feel so watery. It doesn't make the paper wrinkle the way some glue. Yeah, was this the one though? Because I'm like, I don't think I could show you my favorite glue stick though. This is my favorite glue stick. Scotch permanent glue stick. And I do use glue sticks on composition journals. But this is my favorite glue all the way around. They have a fabric one, but the fabric one doesn't work as good as Fabric Tack. It works better on really light fabric applications like a really thin piece of lace or something like that you're putting on their fabric one. See, I like it so much. I've got 2 bottles of it here, and I've got a big refill bottle too. I have this on subscription. I just get this. I get this, and then I get this from my friend Art Lines, Christina. She sells it in her shop too. So I get it from her, and I get it on subscription. I just love this stuff. I have it on hand all the time. This one is a Tim Burton Night Before Christmas. I Am Santa. And this is brand new. It's not even open yet. Like, I don't even want to crack it open because I feel guilty. But I guess I just did. 2024. And this is about Santa's perspective of Nightmare Before Christmas. That one is running now. Yes, Tim Burton ones are cool. I should do something Tim Burton. I do like myself some Nightmare Before Christmas. We are a Nightmare Before Christmas family. Thank you, Anna. That is number 18. Oh, come on, pen. Don't fail me now. Those pens have such a tiny little ink. When I make those, I made this one. I made. This one's actually one that I was selling, and it got stuck in my stuff. Um, they come with such tiny little ink pens. I always add a couple more ink things because they. This is my new Kids on the Block one that I bought from somebody. I don't remember who. Someone here though. It was from Whatnot. Forest Hotel. This is a vintage. Oh, this one's gonna have some space to be creative. It's a counting book. I'll drop this one down to 3 because it's still completely intact. It's just the paper on the back. My pen. This pen. Which pen? This one is the newest CD from New Kids on the Block. I got this from somebody on Whatnot. They had these. If I could find these beads, I would totally make them. This one I made. This one's one of mine. But yeah, I couldn't believe they had them. And I think I need to find my second. I have a second one because my best friend and I go to all their concerts. I'm a huge fan too, and so we go to all the concerts when they come here. We haven't gone to the Vegas one yet, but I had bought her one too, and I better find it because I'm actually going to see her tomorrow finally. But yeah, that's their latest CD cover. Favorite is Joey. Now that Donnie's older, he's actually him too. Jordan was my favorite when I was young. When I was younger, Jordan was my favorite, and then Joey. And you go to them too. Yeah, see, we've been to all of them since. Not, I didn't go when I was a kid, but when they started back up in 2008. Yes. Have you been to any of their meet and greets? You have? Oh my gosh. I've always wanted to, and I have not done it. But I would love to do that. That would be so fun. Have you seen them in Vegas? I was glad they continued it this year, but that makes me sad because that means they're not touring. I think they're going to stay in Vegas now. This is Forest Hotel. You have? Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That's the only one I have not seen in this millennium. It's the Vegas one. I gotta talk to her. We need to go and have a girls' trip. This one is 1973. Oh, my voice is going. And it's Forest Hotel. This one's cute. We digressed into boy bands. Apologies. Usually there's a few blockheads in here. Cute little animals. All the animals in the Forest Hotel. And this one is running now. The last concert we saw a couple years ago, when they do Tonight and they go out into the audience, Donnie ended up right in front of me. That was kind of cool because I have a friend at work that is a big Donnie fan from Blue Bloods, and she's like, "Can you get a picture of him for me?" And I'm like, "Sure." And so I figured I was gonna get a picture, from back. We weren't too far; we're like middle, and I'm like, "Oh, I'll get some pictures of him on stage." And he ended up like flat in front of me, like within 6 inches, and I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm just gonna freak out." Oh, so that was cool. I'm running it one more time. I always run twice, just in case someone wants Forest Hotel. Thank you for looking at that one. This was an older Pinocchio. It's a little faded. but still good for junk journaling. And oh, look, it's even a different. It's American Family Publisher, so this is like a promo one from 1948. Originally story from 1939. Yay! Very cool. I'm glad I met one too. And I'm so jealous you've been to Vegas. I've been wanting to go forever. And the meet and greet. I almost got us, my friend and I, the meet and greet last time they were here. I almost did it. And then I'm like, no, I better not. I feel guilty. I should have just done it. This is Pinocchio running now. Thank you, Anna. I bet it would be. I mean, like I've watched the videos on YouTube and stuff. It always looks so fun when they get together, or like when they had their. My friend always says we should go on their cruise. I don't even know if they do it anymore, but their cruises always look fun. Did you ever go on one of their cruises? Thank you, Anna. This is number 19. Are we the only two blockheads in here right now? I should cut more paper than this. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, I know we're not big fans of the cruise. Looks fun, but I'm not a fan of the boat either. It looks fun. Number 19. We run Little Golden Books. And now the Jungle Book. I didn't even know we had the Jungle Book. This one's in good condition. It's just normal wear. Corners. Can use corner things. This one's already peeling up a little bit, so it got that already going for you. And you can still use it as something else. This is from Roman numerals. Valley Up. Allie's my Roman numeral translator for me. It takes me a minute. MCMXCVI. So something that ends in 6. 56, 66. One of those, I'm guessing. Oh, you are up. Yay. MCMXCVI. There it is. Oh, my gluey thumb. My gluey thumb. I appreciate that. Allie always looks that up for me, or knows it. No, what am I doing? I've got to go backwards. It's easier. So this is Jungle Book. 96? Really? I thought it was later. I'm not impressed. 96. Darn it. Okay. So, but I guess 96 is vintage. That drives me wild that 96 is vintage. Okay. We're running this one. Jungle Book is running now. And it's vintage 1996 state. Right? I'm like, it's not, but technically it is. I know. I'm also vintage. Thank you, Anna. I don't feel vintage though. This is number 20. Yeah, I am not vintage. I'm going to a concert tomorrow that is said to have a mosh pit and crowd surfing. See how that goes tomorrow. I told my sons, my daughter always looks it up for us to see what to expect. They're called, they're from Canada. They're called Good Kid. It's from my youngest. Well, actually, both my boys really like them, but my youngest, it's one his favorite band. And Yeah, they just released a new album, and they're coming. They came, and they're coming actually 2 weeks before his birthday, which is Friday. And so it was perfect timing. And so we're going to the concert Friday. And oh, I'm so jealous. I did not realize Bruno Mars was on tour, and he was here 2 weeks ago. And I heard about it after the fact, after it was all sold out, and they were telling us about the traffic the day of. I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even know he was going to be here. And I'm so upset. I was supposed to go see Megan Trainor in August, and she just canceled her concert. So I'm not going to try to get the train tickets that I wanted, the band train. Um, and we're going to go see Noah Khan in August. I bet it was. That is so cool. He was here for 2 days. And if I had known, I would have gotten tickets. I had no idea. All of a sudden, I'm just hearing on the news that watch out for the traffic because of the Bruno Mars concert, and I'm like, what? I couldn't believe it. Oh, this one's Winnie the Pooh, and it's faded. I'm in my concert era again this year. Oh, that's cool. She would be good. She would be. I could actually get my husband to go to a concert with me for Billie Eilish. I think. Um, she's good. I bet that was a good one. I don't remember when she came here. This one is normal wear and tear. Normal wear, no tear. I always say that all together because it says it that way. The spine is actually looking good, and there aren't any tears on it. Even the corners aren't bad. And this is an older one. Why should I be older? Just looks older. 65. Okay, it is older. So it was This is the 65 version of Winnie the Pooh. And this versus the Gopher one, I think. It is. I know it's crazy. I was stupid enough to go past the stadium. Taylor Swift opened her last concert tour here, and I don't know what I was thinking. My mom and we were going out, and I went right past it, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I knew it was that day, and I went past it, and we got stuck in so much traffic just going past it. It was so bad. Yeah. I'm lucky we're close enough that we could take back roads, so we don't really have to be on the freeway. I don't even know where we were coming from that we were even on the freeway. This one is running now. Winnie the Pooh meets Gopher. Thank you, Anna. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the stadium gets pretty bad over there. There's just too much around it. It gets kind of crazy. Thank you, Anna. This one is number 21. I don't even know. We're going into Phoenix for this. Because they're a newer group, just starting out kind of thing. So sometimes there's a little concert hall that we're going to. It's very small, and I'm glad it's 13 and up because the last time my daughter and I went to it, it was a 21 and up, and we kept getting beer spilled all over us. So this one's going to be interesting. They're indie rock, and I like their music, but there's one I call it their screechy song. I'm not looking forward to listening to with big speakers less than 40 feet away from me. um, Aw, you gotta come out here for a while. Um, I remember this one. This was one of my favorite ones when I was little. Cookie Monster and the Cookie Tree. And someone just said in the chat, Jim Henson is actually getting a Golden Book tomorrow. Um, oh wow, that's a big deal. First concert. So this one's starting to pull, but like again, I showed you get that what is that? Goff, yeah, Goff tape, Goffer tape. I really like this tape. I did really like it. I think I'm really gonna like it. I'm gonna start trying to use it on my own chipboard books, I think I'm going to like it on something that I'm making completely from scratch. And I'm not covering it up. I'm liking that stuff. That is cool. This one is 77. 77, originally 71. And it even has you can see the yellowing on the paper. Which I guess they do call patinaing on the paper. This one's running now. Cookie Monster. I need my last car Cookie Monster because it was his Cookie Monster blue with a black top. Yes, it does it. They're great illustrations in this one. Thanks, Anna. You're gonna have a really great library to start up. Number 22. Now we gotta get you the other stuff. Yeah, we've already seen this one. Back. We saw Scuffy. Isn't it? Okay. Just Say Please by Gina and Mercer Mayer. It's in really good condition. It's part of the Little Critter series. Good spine. Corners are good. And I will take that tag off for you. The Marino Bambino owned this book. Added bonus in metallic ink, even. And so this was from 1993. Oh, that's a cute picture right there of a little critter. And this would be a good family one. This would be a good family traditions book. Or manners. But it's got family stuff in it. So that's where my head took it. And it's running now. Just Say Please by Gina and Mercer Mayer. The author, Mercer Mayer, is Where the Wild Things Are. I'm like trying to think. I lost it as soon as I was. Thank you. I will run it one more time. Yeah, so back to my good kid story and them being indie rock. So my daughter always it's just me and my dad. Aw. Yeah. I'm happy my kids like to hang out with me still. They let me hang out with them. This one's Richard Scarry's Busiest Firefighters Ever. And it is in really good condition. It looks almost brand new. It doesn't even have a sticker on it. One eensy beensy little fold there. Oh, and there. But otherwise, it is in really good condition. Richard Scarry, awesome author, illustrator, 1993. And this is about firefighters. So if you have firefighters in your life, this could be a cute one to make a little book for them. It is running out. Or you have a little firefighter fan, or an aspiring firefighter, or you just like firefighters, or you want to put pictures of firefighters in it with a Richard Scarry book. I don't know. It's up to you. Where's Julie? Julie's nowhere. Carmen, where are you? You could have taken this in a whole different direction for me. Thank you, Anna. This is number 23. I'm getting a little tired. Can you tell? Yeah, we're almost. I'm gonna try to grab that other stack, and then we'll be. And this is early for me, Anna. Sometimes I don't start until 10:30, 11 Pacific, and I go into like 5 or 6 in the morning Pacific time. So me getting on at the time I did and stopping around maybe in like 15, 20 minutes is early for me. No, we have Robots again. If anyone else wants a copy of Robots, I'll run it now. I'll run it once. Fighter Fire Soup and Fighter Fire Style Fighter Fire Bird. That's not like Forrest Gump with shrimp. There's shrimp. I don't remember all the shrimp he lists. All I can think of the shrimp I know. But you know what I mean. This one is Bambi, an older one. It's got a little bit of autographing in it with a crayon. This is from 75. Let me look at the condition of it. Let's go through all of this so I can see where we're going to price it. But everything in here is still intact. Bambi. Looks like it might have just been that first couple pages. Oh, the look Bambi had on his face right here, reminds me of our Luna. I don't know why, because Luna does not look like a deer at all, but she gets that kind of expression sometimes, I guess. I will, because of the scribbles, I'll drop it down to 3, but it's still really good condition. $3 start. Press the wrong button. There we go. And it is running now. Bambi. Oh, I never finished. So the Good Kid concert. So my daughter usually does research to see what's going on, what kind of extra activities they have. I'm gonna run this one more time. And so she did it for this, even though she's not going. She did it for her little brother. So, found out that there's a mosh pit with this group, and they crowd surf the band. So I'm like, hey, Critter Chops. I'm like, I don't know why it didn't surprise me. I kind of had a feeling already that there was going to be a mosh pit, so I was not surprised. Hey, Marla. I love to crop. So I was not surprised when she told me to be careful that we might have to just like stand in the side or the back if you don't want to be part of the mosh pit or the crowd surfing. I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. So, looking at Little Golden Books, we made this tonight. This is going to be in Pomera's train. So I'm going to be raffling this one off. I got to add stuff and floof it out. But we made it from this, just like this, took the spine off and everything, and made this tonight. It is in YouTube and Facebook. And, or if you've purchased, you get the replay for 60 days too. But I'm going to raffle this off in one of my shows on Saturday in the train, and 50% of the profit is going to Pomera's GoFundMe. Critter, she has a GoFundMe account now. I don't know if she sent it to you. She didn't send it to you. I can send it to you if you want it. If you want it. Pokemon. Brand new. ABC book. I love ABC books. I don't know what I like about ABC books in junk journals. I'll send it to you. But I just do. They're cool. I don't know why. Because I think I want to put everything about that letter on the page. I think it makes a good fun glue book and a junk journal, like a random junk journal that you can just glue. If you have not done a glue book, oh my gosh, and you want me to show you how to start a glue book, we can totally do it, because that's the most fun, random, no reason at all, just craft to craft and do express yourself type of thing in the whole world. And that's what got me started on junk journaling. Digress. Here we go. The Pokemon, brand new. It looks brand new. It it doesn't even look like it's been open. Corners are good. Spine is great. I will take that tag off for you. It has been open because I did not crack the book open. It is from 2020, and I have one of these in my bucket list to make. My boys are big. Well, my all 3 of them are big Pokemon fans, and so I'm excited to make some strawberry. Make some Pokemon books for them. And this one, just the nostalgia of it all. And this one is running now. Yeah, she got it set up today. So, and she's already got donations. I was so excited. She already has
I think she had 180, 180 or 118. I wonder. Oh, I have this at the wrong price. I'm sorry, guys. Um, um, I was excited to see she already has donations. So I started. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons? Because I'm talking and trying to type at the same time, and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. That's why. I started looking into stuff, and I'm like, maybe it's better if we do it this way, just so everyone knows it's all above board. We've got a dedicated place, but I'm so glad I looked into it and thought about more. And she actually said she was glad because people in her community can now sponsor her too, in that area. So, or anybody can, but it's somewhere where she can get more visibility too. So, thank you for looking at that one. Let's see. Let me grab my pile over here. Okay, there may be craft a lunch noise here for just a second. What many do I have here? That was actually not a craft a lunch. That was me grabbing them. Slid. Oh, I have more Star Wars. Behind me is a craft a lunch though. Okay. Now, craft a lunch behind me. And if you're new, that Katie coined that term for in my show last year. It's an avalanche. I think I was saying avalanche. And we knew it was an avalanche of crafts, and she called it a craft avalanche. And now it's kind of caught on. Where's my iPad? Okay, last bits. For tonight. I've got a ton more, but for tonight, I'm going to. We've been on for 5 hours and 3 minutes. We'll be on for 5 hours. Trying to see if there's any duplicates. Although I guess that would be okay because it's like running it twice. Um, um, I don't know. I don't think I know I don't have one right around me. I'm trying to think of where my glue book is. I don't have my glue book, but I have my compass. One of my. Is it there? It is there. I have one of my composition journals planners that's kind of like a glue book. It's set up almost the same way. It's just the content. Well, some of the content's a little bit different. It's in the same place. Where's the little glue books? Oh, wait a minute. Where's the glue book? No. I have two of my composition planners. I'm one of those that I love making them, and then I start working in them, and then I scroll and I go to something else, and then I stop actually using them. This was my first composition planner after my glue book. My glue book, I'm not sure where it is right now, but it's made very similar. Um, you're gluing. Well, this is a pull apart. So I designed the front cover and back. This one was going through June and July, obviously. So this and a junk planner when I plan, which I need to do, works for me a lot better than a regular planner because if I skip a day,
I don't have a set number there staring me back in my face saying, oh, I forgot to work on that day. You can just start it up again on the next day that you want to start it. And you use list pads and you list everything that you want to do the next day. So you do this at night, you list everything you want to do the next day, and then during the week you collect ephemera. I've always worked digitally, so I've never gone and really had a lot of ephemera to pick up and glue junky stuff. But that's kind of what this is. It's kind of a mashup between a glue book and a planner. And all of the stuff that you glue in this glue book in particular is stuff that's happened that you've used during the week. So you have a visual memory. This was the first one I built. This one I've actually done some things, and this is my Halloween one after that. So when I designed this is back, I used to design them on vinyl sticker sheets and put it on here. And this is what I'm talking about when I talk about floof. All of this is going to happen on my journals too. But you build it the very similarly. You take two of the pages, you glue stick them, and then you put washi tape, and you glue it all together. The only difference is in this one, you're actually setting up calendars in it. Still doing some journaling stuff. So see, here's some. I actually did stuff with this one. So this was they had a marble version of Dr. Squatch soaps, and I thought the picture was cool, so I kept it that week. This was some of the gummies we were eating at Halloween time. Um, Here's my list of things to do that I would list the night before. If I got it done, I'd check it off. If I didn't, then just flipped it over and put it on the next day's list, wherever my next day's list was. So, and you can number them, but you don't have to number them ahead of time. So what if I got really busy the 5th and the 6th, maybe I didn't start again until the 8th and I wrote the 8th over here. So it's a little more forgiving for you when you do a planner, and we can build some of these sometimes. I think I do have a video on how to build sewed construct composition books. But we started to do a goals planner in January, and then everything went crazy. I do need to go back to it because I really do want to use one of these, and I want because I have goals on my phone, but I like the paper to pen feel, and it helps me keep things together. So this is another thing. Like, this stuff was what happened. It was a concert for my son, so I kept the thing. I have a picture that I need to print and put in here, but I remember that. Where's my other son's birthday is in here, I know. Actually, I think it's some little pockets that I made back last year. Some tuck spots, some stuff that I'm just going to throw in here. Voting day. Um, that's a pocket. That's a pocket. But just little stuff like I remember. Where did the page go? It's nice to you don't have to really log a lot of stuff in. You just have it, and the pictures bring back the memories. So, like, it must have been this, because I can remember when I got this. I got this on my son's birthday, and he wanted to go to one of his favorite gaming stores, and so they had a bunch of blind bags, and that's when I started making charms and bought a bunch of blind bags, and that was one of them for Halloween to make charms. Here's some of the Mickey stuff that I got at the same time. So it's kind of fun because it's kind of it's a glue book, but it's based on the past week you had. So what you're supposed to do is grab all those little things that you do during the week, and then at the end of the week, go ahead and glue them in around your lists. And so you have got a memory keeping. It's kind of a fast memory keeping. I love Halloween cards, so I stuck a bunch of them in here to journal. So that's kind of a modified glue book. This was because we did Trunk or Treat, and I was trying to make Jack Skellington's snowflake spider that he does in the movie. So I threw that in there. So it's kind of fun. I need to do like I say, I love making them, and then I get to the point where I'm still making them and I'm not filling them up, which I need to do. I do need to start filling them up. But this is how I would make a glue book. My first glue book is like this. It's just all the pages glued together, washi tape, and then I have a color one. I should bring it out and play with it sometime. Um, so I have a rainbow one. So I look for print ads and things that I think are cool. I in the glue book, I was using this. Um, and for the pages, I think it's good and it keeps it. But I noticed some of the stuff is popping off. I would now use for my pieces. I would use this because I found this after I started these books. But I would use this to glue the pages together still because that seems to be fine. And then you're washi taping them so they stay together. But actual ephemera in here, I would definitely use our glitter glue. So, no, I don't use the same glue for fabric. They have a fabric one, but it's for really light trim, like really light thin lace. For fabric, I use Fabric Tack, and that's what I used tonight on the journal I made tonight. So we used Fabric Tack on this one. Yep, you're welcome. So, and glue books don't usually get floofy like this. They stay more like this, but you can do whatever you want. But this would be like a foundation for a glue book, and then you just find fun things because I don't know. That's why I think junk journaling was so perfect for me because I always would find like papers or tags and things that I thought were really cool, and I wouldn't know what to do with them. Oh, sure. Oh, it just slid all the way back. It just slid. Um, so I think that's why I like junk journaling so much because it gave me a place to keep all the junk that I thought was cool and had no idea what to do with it. So, it just keeps sliding. So this one's from a couple years ago. I need to make it. Well, I can still add in this one. See, that's the great thing about these planners too. If I stop, I just have to put. I can keep going now because there's no set date or set year in here. I can just. I have it here, but I can. It doesn't matter. I can go in later and fill in other places, or I can just collage in here as a glue book now and go back into it. Um, Nothing's set in stone. And then back here, I don't think I even put dates, so I could go in and just put 2026 in it. But yeah, I like to, and this is like the stuff I'm going to be adding in the Shimmer and Shine journal. So like little journaling pockets with added stuff because I like things to stick out on the edge. This is my favorite, is to make all this stuff. And so I put book, you can use these as journaling spots. I get list pads and I cover up the words in here. So now it's just a journaling spot. But there's pockets. And what you would do in a glue book is just instead of the list, you would collage things. So you might start with a red base or something if you're on red, and then you'd find different things to cluster together. I'll look for mine. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this was some fun with fabric. I don't even remember where I found it, but yeah, I just will take the fabric and this was a lace I wish I could find again. I can't find this spider web lace anymore for this one. But yeah, I love Halloween. So this one was a really fun book to make. And I love list pads. I need to put these in kits because I have so much of those list pads left. But that's the Halloween journal. And then pockets out of some of the envelopes from the cards. Those are probably good. I just have a little mini golden. See, it's junk. It's literal junk, and I'm just gonna glue it. I think these were glued on, and they popped off with the. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure what glue I used on that, but um, and I like to collect cool cards, reading cards, and playing cards. So that's the journal. That one was a fun one to make, but it was one of my first ones. And then I moved into, gosh, I wish I could. Then where's my steampunk journal? Sorry, it kind of went off on a tangent from. Um, I'm gonna upload today my battle journal so you can see some of the other types of journals I make. I think my other battle journal is up there too. Um, I won the first battle journal. Um, Second one did not. The second one, everyone brought second. If you guys do not watch the battle journals, make sure you do. The next one's going to be in July. I don't know where my steampunk one is, or else I would show you, but I can show you guys on another day. Um, Everybody just brought their A game. It was amazing. It was so cool. Hey, Foxy Craft Shop, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Everybody bookmark and follow Foxy Craft Shop. Let's see. I am following you. Did you have a good show? And they've got shows lined up, ready to go. So anime themed goodies. That is cool. Mini packs, bags, pen cases, scrunchies, lanyards, zippies, and more. Very cool. Thanks for coming in. We're actually we made this tonight, and we're going through a one last stack. I have one last stack here of little golden books before I call it a night. But I hope you had a great show, and thanks for the raid. Everybody, please go and bookmark Foxy Crafty Shop. Oh, good. I'm glad you had a good show. Back. Let's get back to little golden books. But if you have any questions about crafting, about selling and whatnot, I've been a seller here for about a year and 4 months, and I totally got into it accidentally, I guess you could say. I'll show books while I tell my story. Thomas the Train, good condition. And it's from 2014. I saw it on a news story, believe it or not, the very beginning of January, and I heard about some mom that made like 6 figures selling tennis shoes on here. And I'm like, I've never even heard of it. And I asked the kids. The kids have heard of it. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go take a look. So hey, Triple G. So I took a look. Thomas the Tank's running now. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And I found the crafting community, which I absolutely loved. I'll read them one more time. And like, oh, this is kind of fun. And was watching. And then after a couple weeks, I'm like, you know what? I could do this. I want to clean out my upstairs. Thanks for looking at that one. And make my studio, which I have not finished yet. I'm like, I can do this. I can de-stash, and I'll do it. Some stuff on here, just sell stuff, and that I'm trying to get rid of. This is based on the song Butterfly Kisses. This would be a cute one for Father's Day. Really good condition, brand new. Spine looks good. Looks brand new. I should not say brand new. It looks brand new. It looks good. 1997, and then it's Butterfly Kisses, or be cute with butterfly. Lots of butterflies too. This is a nice one. Illustrations are great. So yeah, I came in. I'm like, oh, I'll just do some destashing. Well, then I started doing demos, and then I started doing well. I think I hit my first 1,000 in the first month. It was kind of nuts, and I hit my first 1,000 sales and 1,000 followers on the first month, and it just kept snowballing, and now it's become a really great side gig. And thanks, Anna. And so I've been very lucky um, to doing all right on here. It is oh, that's cool. This was number 24. I forgot to put on here. Um, and the rest is history, I guess you could say. Here's another Lilo and Stitch. Um, good condition. Spine's good. 2023. And so it really has become something that I was able to pay a major bill. Um, I get some of my crafting stuff. My crafting fix pays for itself. But it is helping us, and I'm hoping that this is something that I can turn into something else. Yep, selling craft supplies and doing demos and handmade items. So, um, yeah, I was very blessed. I'm still very blessed. I have an amazing, strong community that are all falling asleep right now because a lot of my OGs are probably sleeping right now. Um, it snowballed to the point where I was like getting, thanks for looking at that one. I was struggling a little bit with shipping, and because I also work a full time job. This is not my full time job. I have a full time job, and so trying to balance it all got a little hairy for me for a bit. Um, but we're kind of getting through that. Just growing pains. Where there was a lot of growing pains, so I've learned a lot of lessons. Um, know a lot because I've had previous businesses too. This is not my first business, not my first rodeo. It's just my first, and it's not my first social media either because I've had a YouTube channel for a long time. It's just been really, but that's really slow growth. Here, everything is so fast paced. Sales are fast paced, and growth can be fast paced if you're consistent. So, um, yeah, if you ever have any questions, I'm happy to answer any questions. I've also had great mentors that I can connect you with as well, like Plus Size Gals and Red Rock Creations, um, and just they very much helped me learn whatnot. And I've brought my own kind of. I've had businesses since, gosh, since I owned my own dance studio when I was like a teenager, and then kind of went into teaching and had my own consulting business and stuff. So always have had that entrepreneurial spirit. So this kind of just fit with me, and it's in crafts, and it's kind of filling my dream of having a craft store and being able to teach crafts and share something that I love, but not have to have the brick and mortar and do it whenever I want from my home, which because I love working from home. And so it's very cool. Yes, they are great. Great, great, great people and great resources. So this is Alvin and the Chipmunks. This is the 90s Alvin and the Chipmunks. I like the 80s Alvin and the Chipmunks. um, yep, 1990, but it's in good condition. Normal wear. So that's my whatnot journey. Still growing. I'm almost to 5K now. I noticed today. So, and every time I hit 1,000 milestone, we have a fun celebration. So look out for that. Bring people over so we can get there. Um, so we do a lot of fun. I think on my 1 year, I did a lot of fun stuff too. But I always celebrate the 1K one more time, or the every 1,000 increment. Um, so it's fun. It's been a lot of fun. So a lot of growth and a lot of learning. Thanks for looking at that one. This one is one I hadn't seen much of before either. Animal Orchestra. Really good condition on the spine and the corners. Again, I'll take the thrifting tag off. So it has been opened. I'm like, wait a minute. This one was a library donation, so it was from the library. 1958. Oh, I can feel my voice going. Selling the glass beads, trim, and fabric last night. Oh, glass beads, trim, and fabric. I don't know. I'm not sure who was on because I was on too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for coming in for a little bit and for rating. Again, everybody follow Foxy Crafty Shop. I can't wait to see one of your shows. Um, there's a lot, so I don't know. Was I in their show? Was I in there with you in their show? There's thousands upon thousands of sellers on here, so um, and I could name tons and tons that sell beads and trim and fabric. So I'm not sure. Some of my favorites that sell those things are, of course, Plus Size Gals. I've been on for a year and 4 months. Um, but some of my favorites that sell beads and trims and fabric would be Plus Size Gals, Tina Baby. Um, oh, I don't remember. Who's was it? Crafty Fox Creations by T? That's the only one I can remember. I was reading after thrifting. I went thrifting, and I went into T's show. I rated in a T's show, but I don't remember her selling beads last night. I remember her sewing. This is Animal Orchestra. And it wasn't Tina. I don't remember. Yeah, I know it could be me too. I don't remember. I'm tired too. Um, yeah, I can't remember. Thank you, Anna. That's a good one. This was the first time I had seen that one and had that one in my collection. Number 25. Oh, what am I doing? That one doesn't work. New Kids Works. Number 25. I've got you down to Anna G now. Um, Thank you, sweetie. Gosh, now I'm gonna be like, who was it? Um, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So it's already coming up for you. So that's gonna be half the battle right there. Just take the heat gun on the rest of it, and it'll pop right off. I'm not kidding. It really will. I showed you. If you were on the show earlier, you got to see from the beginning. Starting just with a book like this, how to set them up. Good corners. It's also on YouTube and Facebook. I'm the Gathered Crafter on both. I have Instagram too, but I don't post as often there yet. Gradually building, and I have a TikTok too, but I'm not on it at hardly ever yet. This is 2013. Green versus Mean, and I'll do my backwards flip of the book. Great condition. Pages are good, really good. And that one is going to run right now. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I don't know. So tomorrow I'm going to try to do a little bit more. I'm also doing Lady and the Tramp for the train. I'm going to run this one more time. So I'm conducting a train. A friend of ours on here, her name's Pumera on here. Her dog was just diagnosed with cancer yesterday. Has had about a month-long battle with surgeries. He has a lump in his neck. Thanks for looking at that, everybody. They didn't know what it was. He did a biopsy. They just recently found out it was cancer. So she's already has a ton of vet bills, surgical bills. We're trying to help her out. So she has a GoFundMe account. We're doing a train all for her this week. We have amazing sellers on the train. It's going to start at 6:45 a.m. Pacific time and go all the way until about 8:30, 9 o'clock Pacific. So come check us out. Everybody is going to donate what they can. Um, so check with the seller to see what they're going to do. I'm going to do the 2 journals, this one and Lady and the Tramp. I'm going to auction them. 50% of the profits will go to Pomera's GoFundMe, and then I'm going to have a tiered structure for everything else in my show. I have 2 shows. Bookmark everybody. I'll do the kickoff with Pomera. It's my first solo conducting train too. This first train that I'm going to conduct solo, so it's going to be fun. This is The Boy and the Tigers. This was a new one. I hadn't seen this one before. So it'll be a lot of fun. We have amazing sellers. I'll show you guys in a minute. I have a list. Just amazing women, and friends just helping out. So it's really great. And I'm so excited. She just set up her GoFundMe account yesterday, and she's already getting some funds to help support, which is awesome. So this is The Boy and the Tigers. And the theme it's called Midnight and Magic Raid Train. So Edgar's named after Edgar Allan Poe, so that's where we got the name of it. So there's going to be a kind of dark and magical and mysterious type of stuff, but there's also going to be the lighthearted and fanciful type of stuff too. That's part of magic and midnight. And then we're also doing dogs and any animal, dogs, cats, pet stuff. So there's a lot. There's one of my friends, Island Girl Mix. She's an amazing seamstress. If you don't know her, check her out. She's going to be on the train. She's I don't even think she and Pomera know each other, but she wanted to do it to help because she makes these awesome dog jackets and clothes. So she's going to have those on her show, from what I hear. Lots of fun stuff. Oh, I didn't know you could look backward. I didn't even know you could look backward at the shows you've been in. 2004. Yeah, there are so many sellers. Yeah, it is. We do have a really amazing crafting community. If you want to be a part of it, there's message me. We even have a Discord, the Whatnot Crafters community, and everybody is there's so many, but everybody is very close. We all stick together. All support each other. It's so cool. It's a really cool community. Blessed to be part of it. I've made some wonderful friends this past year. Some of them I've met in person, and some that I know through FaceTime, and some that I know through chat. So, but it's been really cool. It's a really cool experience, to be able to have a lot of people that just love crafting so much and supporting each other. So, thanks, Anna. This one is number 26. Yeah, we're getting into a few of them that I haven't. This was the first time I had ever seen The Boy and the Tigers. Have you heard of this one, Anna? You're welcome. Thank you. That one was a shock to me when I saw it, and I just grabbed it off the shelf and kept it. So here's Star Wars Attack of the Clones. I think I do have a lot of episodes. Still really good conditions. Got the Star Wars spine, good corners. I hadn't seen that one either. I cannot believe I don't remember how many hundreds and hundreds of golden books there are. 2015 on this one. So what I need to do, and I haven't done in a long time, is make some of my little golden book charms as giveaways. I've been wanting to do that. That's one of the things on my list. Excuse me. I used to. There's some people that we turn them into little books and clips things. It's Lulu. I made some a long time ago last year, but I haven't made the charms anymore. I need to make some charms. Thanks, Anna. Thank you both. Thank you, Anna. Number 27. Thank you. Okay, so it could have been, I have been in either one of those. I've been in both of their rooms. So I could be Paper Swan or Junk Journaling 101. I think I was in Junk Journaling 101 show yesterday. I think. But I can't, I flip through so many of my friends. Sometimes I forget what they're selling. Like I remember T because she was the last one I saw last night. Crafty Fox Creations by T because she was making a pretty fabric journal. And she was tufting the little animals on the fabric, like old school kind of stuff. And I remember her doing that. I read it into her after my show. But I can't remember jewelry or beads and fabric together. Welcome in. We're looking at a few more golden books. This one is Peppa Pig from 2021. So it's in good condition. Great. Spine looks great. Corners are great. And I'll get the tag off for you. I keep saying I, and my kids are probably walking around like, it's not going to be you, Mom. It's going to be us. My shipping staff. We'll get that off for you. So, yeah, it's become a whole family thing. So, my two oldest, was it Paper Swan? Yeah, Paper Swan has some cool stuff. She's newer. She's newer to the platform, too. And she's doing really well. She does have, yes. Yeah, it's been kind of fun because they needed, and at the time, like they were in between jobs and school and stuff, and now they've got other stuff going on, but they still help. Littlest has no interest in it whatsoever. Littlest is also 14, going on 15 in 2 more weeks, which I cannot believe. But yeah, it's kind of nice to have the extra support. So, especially when we have a lot of orders, it helps a lot. So it's Peppa's Perfect Day. And it's running now is number 28. Peppa's Perfect Day. Thank you for looking at that. I'm going to run it one more time. Always run twice. Tell new sellers the same thing. Always run it twice because you do not know who accidentally turned away from their, especially when you're running $10, 10-second starts. You don't know, somebody might have cut at the last minute and missed the swipe or swiped themselves out, or they turned around, they just came in and missed it. So always run it twice because inevitably you will get an extra sale out of it. Always helps. This one would have been good for Earth Day, and I meant to do something with it for Earth Day, but now Earth Day has come and gone a week ago. Llama Llama, let's clean up the pond. It's very much about environmental awareness. Brand new looking. Corners are great. Spine is great. Again, I'll get the tag off for you. It is 2022, and it's Llama Llama. Oh, I'm like, is that signed? It's signed, printed signed. Oh, this one's going to want me to flip the right way. So it's about how they clean up their pond. So what a pond. It's how taking care of the environment. I need to start. It's almost pool weather here. Well, it is kind of, well, depends on people, but some people are already in the pool. This one is running now. They did say this Saturday was going to get hotter. Maybe I'll have to conduct the train from my pool. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, easily. See, I know. I'm like, yeah. This is running one more time. Thank you, Anna. I'm so glad Llama Llama is going to a good home. I've had Llama Llama for a while, and I'm like, you know what? Like, Earth Day, I'm going to do something with him, and then here we go. Earth Day was gone, but it was meant to be because he belongs to Unit. Number 28. Thank you so much. And this one's going to Anna. If you like life thrifting in the middle of the night like this, East Coasters, come hang out with us tomorrow. We're actually going to go to my Goodwill. We have not been to my Goodwill in a long time. I actually have a couple of good ones in my neighborhood. So um, we'll go to one closest to me, I think, tomorrow night. I have on there because I usually do Friday night, but we will not. I will not be on Friday night. I'm going to do the concert, and then I'm going to crash because I'll be up at 6:45 in the morning. Um, yes, you're right. It does remember. It is reminiscent of Lorax. Okay, so it's not so late for you. It's Central Time for you, so that's good. That's actually makes better. Oh, we have Central Time friends in here. I don't know if Allie's awake yet. Whimsical Birdie, Allie. Um, Mel, are you're in Midwest too? This one's the rabbit is. Oh, you're Central. Yes, yes. Central friends. It's still a reasonable. It's still morning though, isn't it? It's 4:30. So, um, yes, Katie, baby, our Mississippi lady that you're talking about, Katie and Susan. Oh no, Katie's Missouri. Yes, yes. Susan's Kansas, Missouri. Okay. When she was talking about her tornado tomatoes, I didn't catch her talking about what state she was in, but I'm like, yeah. When she said about her tomatoes were coming, lost. I totally lost it last night. I stuff like that gets me every time. This is 1978. The rabbit is next. That sounds kind of ominous, which we thought when we first read this book, when we first went through it. But it's just about a trip to the vet. But it does sound a little ominous. But the rabbit is next. So I just love the imagery in it. It's so 70s. The illustrations are awesome. So even if you don't ever read the story, you could, if you didn't want to, you could cover up the story and just have pictures too. And you could do journaling stuff to it. But it's just a really cute book. Her little plaid pants. Oh, and it's even her stuffed bunny. That's just her stuffed bunny. That's next. This one's running. And it's starting now. If anyone's interested in that one. I know, doesn't it? It's like the title and then the front picture doesn't give the greatest first impression of what the story is going to be. That's a cute story. And she's hiding her rabbit. You can barely see the rabbit. Thank you, Anna. This is number 29 going to you. I keep grabbing the wrong pen. Um, thank you, thank you. Mm. Oh, you had play pants like that. Those are so cute. Aw, so sweet. I do remember that now. Now that you say that about her being in the jewelry business, I do remember that. Yeah, I would have not made the connection. So thank you, Bundles, Blanks, and Baubles, for making that connection because Paper Swan's a little new to me, and so I'm like, I don't remember whose show I was in, because I will surf around, because there's a lot of people I want to see, and so I go in and out. This is, if you've got that, I have a copy of this myself because I want, and I don't even have a kindergartner anymore, but I just think it'll be fun to make a kindergarten memory book out of one of these. So this is We Like Kindergarten. It's got the wonderful illustrations of Eloise Wilkin in it. It is the corners are great. The spine is great. It's got that vintage yellowing happening. It is from 1981. Stories originally from 1965. But it just, this is one of my favorite ones. So I would, take it apart like we did this one, get it all set up, but then also purposely put like what do you want to be when you grow up kind of pages in there. Um, what little things that you want, their favorite color, their favorite food at the time, what their, and then places to put their kindergarten stuff in there. So I just think it would be really cute kindergarten memory book. And that one is running now. Yes, that's what I know Paper Swan for, is the Victorian papers. Yeah, she did come in second. Yeah, I don't remember what she got, but yeah, she did an amazing job. That book was awesome. Yeah, it was. There'll be another one in July. July. I think they're saying July 17th. Thank you, Anna. This one is number 30. Yeah, that's why I don't know if you were in here earlier. But my friend Molly and Malso and I were like, we're in Whatnot Jail. We're in Whatnot Jail because I bought way too much stuff and now I've got to start using it and selling it. Um, um, you can't really record the train um, unless somebody streamed unless people stream their shows. If you made a purchase, you get to see the video receipt of it for 60 days, but there isn't someone that would have just recorded the whole thing. Um, but yeah, it was cool. It was fast. It was cool. It was crazy. It was just amazing. It was really neat. It was neat to see new faces in it too. This is Despicable Me. It looks new, front and back, and it is from 2019. Some people do have their a walkthrough of their journals online on YouTube. I need to upload mine today. I haven't uploaded it yet, but I know Kristen Swain has hers up, and I don't know who else has YouTube. But I'm guessing if you looked Battle of the Junk Journal, something should come up in YouTube. I'll make sure I put tags in it, but I'm sure there's been people that have posted. Thanks for looking at that. I'll run it one more time. I always run things twice, just in case someone decides to change their mind or they just missed it. Um, um, Thanks for looking at that one. Here's another bunny book, Bunny's New Shoes. I've had this one a couple times. It's very cute. You do have the name of the person on the front, but you can add like a little punch and make a cute little scallop punch, actually, like a half of it, and just like drop it there and cover it, and it's gone. Spine is good. Corners are good. Yeah, that was Yeah, that was Artistic Fusion, and she won. It was like 565 or 595 that it went for. So, yeah, it was crazy. It was crazy how much. I could not believe how much the journals went this time. I won the first battle, and I think mine went for 255 the first year. This year went this one for this quarter went for 205. But yeah, I just could not believe how much that some of them went for. It was crazy. This is Bunny's new shoes. Very cute little bunny. Oh, thank you. Yeah, always trying to think of different ways to use things we have around. That's Bunny's new shoes. It's very cute. It's running now. If anyone's interested in this one. See, yeah, see, I think if you just do a junk journal, Battle of the Junk Journal, you'll find a bunch of them too. Yes, I was in the battle. I was in the battle this year. I've been in both. I won the first one. That was back in October. Um, and then I was in this one, and mine sold for 205. Yes, mine sold for two little over 200. So, yep. So I won the very first one in October. I was the winner of the first junk journal battle. I had a strawberry junk journal back then. I think that one's on YouTube too. And then this one, they were just crazy, amazing. And my walkthrough of my journal for this one, I am going to post it this morning. Yeah, there was nobody, everybody just did amazing. I don't know if I ran this one twice. I'm going to run it one more time. So it is a run. If anyone's interested in this one. So yeah, they really. I did watch a lot of the train, and there was nobody that disappointed. That's for sure. This is Doc McStuffins. This was a family fave. Corners are good. Spine's good. Yeah, everybody steps it up for the journal battles for sure. It's a stressful competition for sure. That's for sure. Doc McStuffins, 2014. She's out repairing the toys. Very cute. Very bubbly. Bubblerific, in fact. Yeah, we'll all start talking about it. I don't think they've sent signups yet. I just know they mentioned at the end of the last one that was going to be in July. So, I think if you're looking at that, I'm going to run one more time. Oh, thanks, Life Changing. This is a cute one. And I do believe that is your first purchase. Why doesn't it tell us it's your first purchase anymore? I want it to tell us your first purchase because you get the little first purchase cheer then. So here comes my strawberry, because my chocolate strawberry, and says, "Thank you and welcome to the Late Night Crafty Crew, and thank you for your first purchase." Whee! Thank you. And that's number 31. Yeah, you'll never know what my first purchase thing. It's either my strawberry, my little squirrel Gigi, my little pink squirrel Gigi. Could be her. It could be one of my friend Whimsical Birdie's pens. Or as Katie put it earlier, we could be out and about and it ends up the chicken dance. Never know. This one I think would be fun to do a music log catalog out of, like for your vinyls or for your favorite songs or your favorite playlists and things like that. Disney Soul looks great condition. Spine is great. Corners are awesome, and I'll take that tag off again, or we will take that tag off again. 2020. I can't believe this was already 6 years old, but it's from the Pixar movie Soul. If you've seen it. But I don't know, I think it'd be fun to like catalog vinyls or rate your favorite songs or your favorite playlists, and I think that'd be a fun book to make out of this one. Let's run it now if anyone's interested in this one. Thanks, Anna. Yay, first purchases. Anna had her first purchases tonight too. If someone purchased in the bin and it was their first purchase, let me know, because we're not getting first purchase pop-ups. Or I'm not. Um, Yum. Strawberry cheesecake is yum. Yes, I'm all about the strawberries. So much so, you will find that people will tag me. If you're in a show with strawberries in it, somebody will probably end up tagging me about it. And then I fly in and get the bat signal, as Katie calls it. Yeah. Thank you, Anna. Yes, I have you. Anna number 32. Yep, number 32. Thank you. I can't wait to see what you do with that one. Amanda's first day of school. This would be great. Like the kindergarten one, this would be for anybody's first day. That's what my first battle journal was, Mel. The one that I won the battle journal with last October. If you're ever in Allie K 2025 show, ask her to show it to you. She's the one that won it. I don't remember if I have a walkthrough or not, but it was all it was. I loved that, and I don't even have a strawberry journal. I'm so jealous she has a strawberry journal and I don't. But it was that one. We were only allowed 2 signatures this time. Allie K 2025. Um but I did slow stitching on the outside, so it was all hand stitched on the front cover and the back. And then it was 3 signatures, and I had a story kind of to go with it. You're welcome, Anna. It had, if I can't remember, you might look on my YouTube. I can't remember if I did a walkthrough of that one or not. But it was this really pretty vintage strawberry fabric. It had gold stitching, and it had a lace tie, and I had a strawberry brooch on the front. Then it was 3 signatures, and the first signature was like the life of a strawberry kind of thing. So the first signature was like from the seed, and it had these really cool little seed packet things. And I found all this vintage stuff of like people picking strawberries out on the farm in the 1920s, and all these farmers guides that had stuff about strawberries. And then the middle was a signature of the plant. So then it was all very floral, and the actual berries and the flowers and pictures and things like that. And then the final one was all recipes. So it was anything I could find strawberry recipes or had to do with strawberry food was in the third signature. It was a lot of fun. I loved that book. So yeah, that was a fun one. And I still want to make one. And I had like vintage strawberry advertisements in it and things like that. It was a lot of fun. Amanda's first day of school, and it's got the normal wear. Corners are good though. Spine is still intact. And this one is from 1985. Alyssa Harris owned it, and she used glittery pink ink to write her name in. And then this is the bears in their first day of school. So this would be good for anybody's first day of school, not just the kindergartner. And you could do the same kind of thing. And I love the pastels in it and the soft the softness of it. 80s, yeah, totally 80s. On this look of the little clothes and everything. And this one is going to run now. If anyone is interested in this one. Thank you, Anna. And make sure if you did get a coupon tonight and you're bidding, don't forget to use your coupons. Thank you, Anna. That is number 33. We're almost to the bottom of my stack, and I'll rerun those ones that I'll show them in a fast run. The last bit that we have of what I have in here. I still have a box that's like almost still filled to the brim. It's a big, huge, like it's probably about 2x2 cube box full of little golden books, and I'm always looking for them. Little golden books, collector cards. I saw that it was that's what I put on there for tomorrow. Yeah, if you have if you do end up with a larger amount coupon and you want to bundle, let me know. I don't usually bundle. My first bundling show was the paper show the other day, but I don't usually bundle, but I will for my reward club members. So if you have one of those higher coupons and the only thing is that you have to let it run. If no one claims it, then you can say bundle it for me and I'll bundle it for you. So I missed Lizette's. I wanted to see Lizette's. I didn't know she did Alice in Wonderland. I saw Creative Curiosities. That one was good. Darn it, I missed hers. I like Lisette. Thank you for that one. And sometimes the coupons are easier to use on the thrifting days too. I am trying to be I need to get more journals put in there. Then it would be easier. And some of my there's collectibles in there and stuff in my bin because I do collectibles and I do vintage and new cards. I just love playing cards. They're just cool. And I do a little bit of clothing too. So I've got plus size clothing and some men's clothing coming up that I haven't even posted yet. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like Lisette. I just got some supplies from her to do with like gesso texture. I can't wait to use it. This is DuckTales, and it is in good condition, just normal wear. The spine looks really good. Corners are really good. And there's Scrooge McDuck. This is from 1987. The Hunt for the Giant Pearl. And that's the book. And it is running out if you're interested in DuckTales. That one's a fun one. So, thank you. I'll run it one more time just in case. I think I need tea for my throat. It's feeling a little scratchy. And I sound a little scratchy. Thanks for looking at that one. And last one is Iron Man. I'm like, I think I have two of these. I better have two of these. This one, I will run it at 3 because it's got a little bit of, someone coffee stained it for you already. Spine is good. Corners are good. Jackie West, thank you so much for rating. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out with us. We're looking at little golden books right now. We did a demo on making one too today. Hope you had a really good show. Everybody go follow and bookmark Jackie West. She has a variety of items. 5 stars, average 1-day ship. Has her next show tomorrow at 12:35 a.m. She's a late nighter too. Toy collectibles, sports, and more. So definitely check out her show. Hope you had a good one. And thanks so much for the raid. I'm the Gathered Crafter. if I'm new to you. Don't know if I'm new to you or not. Oh, we are friends. But I don't know if your friends know me. So I'm the Gathered Crafter. I'm on late night too. And we do live demos and lots of crafts and craft supplies right now. Today we're doing little golden books. I just realized it was like card day for the next weekend or something. So I'm going to have to do my cards. I've been wanting to do my cards. I think I posted it tomorrow, but I'm going to move it because I think it's all the way through the 3rd. So I think I'll do it Sunday. And because cards are fun too. So this is Iron Man. Good condition except for the corner stain. It looks like a coffee stain. So it could be on its way to distressing for you if you wanted it. I'm going to mark this down $1, so it'll this will be a $3 start. This is 2012, and it's Iron Man. Iron Man is popular here in my house. Of that one, let me go ahead and lower it. I'll do a $2 start in honor of the raid. We'll start it at 2. And everybody go follow Jackie West. And we'll run this at a $2 start. If anyone's interested in this one, it's running out. Everybody, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight and this morning. We've had a good group all night long. I appreciate you all for doing that, hanging out with me and learning about junk journals, little golden books. Oh, it's nice to have met you too. Definitely come hang out with us at our life thrift. You haven't lived till you come with me life thrifting. Thanks for looking. Um, thanks so much, Anna, for everything. And I'm so glad you hung out with us and got to see another type of journal today. I'm gonna run through the stack that we have left over super fast, and then we're gonna call it too. But I know we have new friends in here, so let's look at them again. I'm so glad. And now you've got your personal receipt too for the next 60 days, and then it'll be also out on my channels. Definitely check out my channels too. No, I'm just gonna review. I always review. This is the last bit of everything we went through, and I always review at the very end what we've looked at. So, and then I am gonna call it tonight. So, yeah. So we're just gonna go through. I'm just gonna do. Night, Anna. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll run him for $2 again. He's running. We're just gonna show the front covers this time. It's a recap. Thanks for looking at that. Let's see where I'm gonna put them. DuckTales. We're running little golden books. We're doing a recap of the ones. That didn't sell earlier, so we're doing a review just in case. DuckTales is now. This is one version. We did this too. If you do purchase a little golden book tonight, you'll get the video receipt and actually get to see the demo of how this was made. You can also see it on my YouTube and my Facebook Live, The Gathered Crafter. You can see that as well. I only run these once this time. This one's Bunny's New Shoes. And it is running now. Anyone's interested in Bunny's New Shoes? She's a cute little bunny. Thanks for looking at that. And Despicable Me is running now. Thanks, Life Changing. That's a good one. Every time I think of that show, I think of Hey Sophie. Number 34 is going to you. Thank you so much. Minions, I know. And Beto. Did you miss this one? This one might have been, no, I don't know. It might have been earlier. Like a little earlier. Peppa Pig. I know that's why I always do this because you never know. That's a good seller tip too. If you're doing stuff, make sure you recap your stuff at the very end because you don't know who missed something a little earlier that might like it and they'll miss out. Thanks for looking at Peppa. I'm not exactly sure how Peppa ended up coming home with me. I remember her. I forgot to put her back. I'm gonna have to make a journal out of Peppa. I think. Little Ninja Turtles is running now. Green versus Mean. Is anyone in here considering selling or is selling a new seller? Do you have any questions? Feel free to ask. This is Alvin and the Chipmunks, Alvin's Daydreams. 1990s version. Thanks for looking at that. Lilo and Lilo and Hiccup. Lilo and Stitch. Yes. Oh, cool. Yes, it's sewing themes. So, thank you for looking at that one. I was supposed to be on the sewing raid train. I think it was Creative Curiosities that had it 2 weeks ago, but I didn't realize it was the same date that Record Store Day was, and my daughter and my son we faithfully go to Record Store Day because they love vinyl, and we camp out the night before, and so I had to not be a part of the train when I found the date, and I was so sad. And I had already started making stuff, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna do my own. So it's sewing themed, so there's gonna be some hand sewn items, some slow stitch kits. I might do some of my sewing stuff on the sewing machine. I just have to I have to make room for my sewing machine because there's some stuff, and sewing themed things. Like I've got actually a fabric that has some sewing stuff on it and some paper, like ephemera type things. So just sewing things. So it'll be a lot of fun. So thank you for bookmarking it. This is I was gonna say the Brave Little Toaster. It's Thomas the Train. I need to go to sleep. It's not the Brave Little Toaster. That would be Tale of the Brave. Thomas the Train. Thanks for looking at that one. And Pokemon. I have this one in my personal stash too. I knew someone had to like Pokemon. There it goes. Oh, rerun Thomas the Train. I can do that. And thank you, Lulu. This one is number 35. Pokemon goes to Lulu. Thank you so much, City. And we will rerun not the Brave Little Toaster, but Tales of the Brave, Thomas the Train. Thank you, Lulu. And here's Tale. I'm like, why did I even say Brave Little Toaster? Like, that's like a flash from the past. Like, there's nothing on there that says toaster at all. Alice, how are you? Gifty Gypsy is on our train on Saturday. Thank you, Life Changing. That's number 36 going to you. I made this, Alice, I made this for the train. This is one of the books I'm going to auction. We made it tonight. You can't sleep. Oh, no. Oh, why am I trying to add more numbers? I don't know why I'm trying to add more numbers. Thank you, Life Changing. And Bambi is running now. We're on to Bambi. Yeah, I'm doing Sparkly Dragons. We're doing Magic, Midnight and Magic and dogs and cats and all the animals, but I'm doing sparkly dragons. I like sparkly dragons. Thanks for looking at Bambi. I'm going to do something dark too. I've done dark. We were just talking about battle journals. You'll see, but there's a darkness to my journal. Um, that's my challenge push. But then I saw this, and it totally reminded me of my sparkle dragons that I had forgotten about. I'm like, we're doing sparkle dragons. I'm sorry. There's gonna be glitter coming out. This is robots, or just two robots everywhere. I cannot read anymore either. So, oh my gosh, thank you for looking at that one. Just say please from the Mercers, Mercer Mayer and Gina Mayer. Yeah, so we're gonna go shopping tonight. Oh really? See, I had never heard of Shimmer and Shine until I started collecting golden books. Aw, that's cool. Oh, that's sweet. I need it. I like to watch. I still watch Bluey. I'm a big fan of Bluey. So, Scuffy the Tugboat is running now. I need to check out Shimmer and Shine. I'll have to look them up. It's a very cute. Every time I get one of their golden books, it's very cute. But the little dragon pox thing is so adorable. My little golden book about God. I think I have 2 copies of this one in the stack. Um, it is really for adults. Yes, there's a lot of hidden humor in it for sure. Oh, did you really? This one is a sweet one. I like this one too. It's just so pretty. That'd be a good prayer journal. Forest Hotel is next. And if you see anything and you change your mind, let me know. I can rerun it. What was that? What was I saying? Yes, I love Bluey. Bluey, this year I'm obsessed with strawberries. The year before I was obsessed with Bluey. So much so that my kids bought me Bluey toys for Christmas. It was awesome. I'm making a Bluey journal. She's on my bucket list, and I've got cute little things to turn into Bluey charms and stuff that they've given me. It's so cool. Thank you, Lulu. This one's going to you. Number 37, Forest Hotel. That's a good one. That one's a cute one. I was surprised it didn't go the first round. That's very cute. This one's a cute one. It's really cute illustrations in it. Thank you, thank you. Now we are on Tiny Toon Adventures. Oh gosh. Yeah, let me know if you need any, have any questions or anything. Oh wow. Thank you, Lulu. Tiny Toons is going to you, number 38. I'm reading backwards. I should read from the top of your messages. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, I hear ya. It's a lot. Yeah. And then what I was mentioning, I was telling kind of my story of how I got on whatnot. The intent to destash, and all I did was get more stuff. Now I'm starting to destash. Now I've gotten to the point where I'm starting to control myself and destashing. So I appreciate you all for getting these little golden books. They're awesome. And I will get more because I have a whole build a journal that's got like 300 bookmarks that that have to do with golden books and things. This is Home for a Buddy. Oh my gosh. What's the theme of the train? So I can go watch. Well, I'm not. I need to know the theme of the train. I just need to go to your profile and thanks for looking at that one. Bookmark it. Aladdin. Yes, I can. I'll run my little golden book about God. And I think I do have another one in there if anyone else wants it. Just let me know. Thanks, Lulu. And that is going to be number 39. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's in there again. Thank you. I appreciate you. Aladdin is running now. We've been watching a lot of Aladdin lately. Jake's been into watch. I like Aladdin. I like the live action one too. That's why I need to watch Lilo and Stitch myself too. Thank you. This is number 40. Lulu creates and all my buyers do get something special. You get extras. You get little bonuses from me. So thank you so much. I need to do something. I didn't put them in. I just realized I didn't put any giveaways in. There's been such a whole controversy about giveaways. I don't know what's right to do and what's not. So that's one where I can't really give guidance because I need guidance myself. This is Lilo and Stitch and it's running now. Yep. Oh no. Yeah. I hadn't been for a while, but my usual time is late night. Oh, why am I trying to? I'm not running it twice right now. We already ran things twice. This is the third time. Bugs Bunny and the pink flamingos. I think it'd be fun to do this all pink and flamingos and have like pink feathers coming out of it. I'm not joking. Thanks, Lulu. I can't wait to see what you do with this one too. This one is number 41. And Lulu's got it. Shimmer and Shine is not done. Oh my gosh, Lulu. I forgot this had 3 pages torn. Think of another book. Is there another one of my books so I can include with this one for you, free of charge? I forgot I was going to run this one shorter, and because I didn't open it, it's got the 3, which is still really good for a journal. But if you have another topic you want, let me throw it in for you. I don't have Moana. I don't know if I have. What princesses do I have? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have any princesses right now. Those have gone. Do you want? What do I have? Newer ones. I don't know if you're. I have new ones like BTS. I have K-pop Demon Hunters. I have. I'm trying to think of who else I have outside. I have Toy Story. I have. Oh gosh, was there another? I might have some. Not Cinderella. Did somebody buy Little Mermaid? Or do I have Little Mermaid in here? Shoot. I have Bambi. I have Lilo and Stitch. Anyone else you can think of? Yes, Toy Story will work. You can have it. And I have it right here. That's going with you with Bugs Bunny. I'm sorry about that. I was like, oh my gosh, that's a good one. I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot there were 3 pages ripped. So this is also number 41. Lulu. I'll put 41.5 or the kids are going to be like, what? Thank you. Thank you, Lulu. I'm sorry about that. I was like, oh my gosh. I was all excited about it because I have been excited about that one. And then I completely forgot about the dag nabbit ripping in there. Okay, this is another My Little Golden Book About God. It's running now. Your sweetheart. It is running. And thank you for looking at that one. Star Wars. I'm a Sith. And that is running. Got 3 more. And then I need to go to bed. Hi, Andrea. You got right at the end. Sweetie, are you just waking up? Good morning. Good night for me. Thanks for looking at that one. We're just wrapping up. Captain Marvel. We're doing our last replay of books we've gone through. Thank you. Oh, cool. I'm so glad you like this one. And that goes to Life Changing. Number 42, Captain Marvel, Meet the Marvels. I made this one tonight, Andrea. It's going to be for Pumera's train. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Bundles and Bubbles. Okay, Aladdin. One more Aladdin is running out. If anyone else wants Aladdin. Thank you, Life Changing. I'm glad I had a couple copies of it. Did I have 2 or I might have had 3 copies tonight. Thank you so much. Life Changing is getting number 43, Aladdin. And again, we're going to auction this off on Saturday. It's in my Saturday show. I think it's in my kickoff. I think I'm going to do kickoffs. And then we're going to do like fun little things, the midday show, and probably like giveaways. Thanks. So it's going to be dragons. It's going to have these little guys in it, the little sparkle dragons. Because I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot I did have something mythical and magical I just kind of went with it. So it's 100 and what did we say? I think 128 page journal. I got a little carried away. Now I got to decorate it. So it's all the stuff is in there. Thanks. So we will auction it off. I'm going to do Lady and the Tramp too. That's going to be a little bit more vintage, 50s kitschy, I think. This one's all bright colors and new. Lots of pages. That was just the first signature. There's a lot of pages. I was having fun matching the colors. Yep. Yeah, I have a sticker, and I'm going to make a guest check for the raid train and a sticker too. So this one's 50% profits. The sticker is going to be all the profits, and then everything else is going to be like $3 runs are going to donate $1, or $5 runs $2, and stuff like that. So lots of stuff. All the rules are that it's anything magical, mystical, or dogs and cats. So we're doing animals, and we're doing it can be dark or it can be light. Midnight and magic. We went with midnight and magic because Edgar's named after Edgar Allan Poe, and so we're like, oh my gosh, that's a cool area. And then I thought, but some people don't always like dark. Let's do some light too. So we're bringing in the magic so that's why there's fairies on the thumbnail and things like that. So it's really loose. It's up to you how you want to interpret it, Alice. You can go dark, you can go light, you can do both. That's up to you. The thing is, of course, it's a fundraiser, so we're hoping everyone can donate a portion of something. Perfect. It is all in. I have a link to my Discord, and everything there is what you need to copy. The show notes, um, the times of the people. I've got a video up now that you can swap out the still graphic with the times and some stuff about Edgar. Um, everything but the copy of the schedule is in our chat on Whatnot too. So you can get most everything in there. The only thing you can't do is grab like the copy paste of the schedule. And then Pumera has some wording that you can put in there too. We can't give links, but she does have a GoFundMe account, which is what we would be donating our proceeds to. And then I suggest members to say it's a percentage of your profits, because we also have to remember everyone Whatnot does. We have Whatnot fees still and taxes, so it's a percentage of your profits, whatever, or percentage. You can do whatever you want. It's totally up to you how you want to donate, Alice. So like I'm doing a mixed bag. I'm doing 50% of my profit on my journals are going to go to the GoFundMe account. Then I'm going to have I'm making a special Edgar sticker and a trained guest check. And the profits to those will go to um, the GoFundMe account. And then everything else is going to be like, if it's a $3, I'm going to donate $1. If it's $5, I'll donate $2, kind of thing. So, but it can be totally however you want to do it. That part is all up to you. We're just really glad you're on the train, helping support, bringing your friends over, and helping support poor little Edgar. They did diagnose him with cancer yesterday, so she's got a lot of treatments ahead for him coming up. So definitely, yeah. So yeah, any tips she's trying to do. So yeah, we'll have tips that'll go over. We're gonna try to steer people to the GoFundMe. I can't send a link, but I can show you a picture. So this is her GoFundMe page. She's already raised $180, which is so exciting. She just made it today. And then for the sellers on the train, you do have access to the link in my Discord. That's the only thing, Ellis, um, is the link. Unless you send me your number and you want me to text it to you, I can do that. Yeah. If you want to just donate a percentage of your of something, um, that's fine. Yeah, you do it however you want and however you want to do it. It's totally up to you. Yeah, that's kind of why I was like for a minute there, because it got a little wild in there. So, but everything you need is in the Discord. And just let me know if you need anything or you have any questions. Because this is my first solo train. It is my solo train, and I appreciate everybody trying to help, but it was getting a little confusing. So I'm like, you guys, let me pamper you. If you have questions, let me know. So, um, yeah, so it'll be great. But yeah, if you have any questions, just let me know, and I'll help clarify it. Hey there, Liz. How are you? Um, oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, raw diets are definitely better for them, that's for sure. Oh, so that's Edgar. Um, that's their GoFundMe, and then our train. Oh, it was on it. Our train starts bright and early at on Saturday at 6:45 a.m. Pacific, and it goes throughout the day. We have some awesome sellers. There's a lineup right there. Malsto, Vivi. Wait, it goes fast here, but I can list them. It's Malsto, Vivi Crafts, What Doesn't She Do? Lennard's Handicraft Co., Let Me Shop for You, Island Girl Mick, Fabric Cobbler, Barbara Florentine, Wonder Woman 64, Crafty Fox Creations by T, Gathered Crafter, and oh, we're doing a midday show together. And then Pumera is going to be on, I think, under Zach Pumera's son, um, and his show with her sister in there. Um, Gifty Gypsy, Salmon's Girl, Sisters in Bloom, Banch Cat, Laura J. L. 925, Queen to Bohemian, Triple G, Salvage Elegance, Crafty and Crazy, Art Lines, Red Rock, and Whimsical Birdie. So it is an awesome group of ladies that are coming to help Edgar. So definitely come check us out. Midnight and Magic. That's why we got the light and the dark, all kinds of stuff. You'll find fun things, find things with animals too. Island Girl Mick is going to do her dog jackets. I can't wait because I've been wanting one for our dog. Well, yeah, for our dog. So um, it'll be a lot of fun. Yes, Pomera has Edgar. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, she's good. Yeah, Mickey makes dog stuff, dog clothes. So she's already, that's what she's planning. I haven't talked to her directly, but she told Pomera that that's what she was going to do on the show. And I've seen it. She's got them. Oh, Mickey's awesome. Her sewing stuff is so cool. I have one of her witch's hats. I can't wait to bring it out again. And for, I could wear it for the train. It's light and dark. It's a beautiful tapestry, pink and cream colored witch's hat. I should bring it out. Um, but because it also looks like a wizard's hat. So, uh, but yeah, she does awesome stuff. She's going to be doing dog jackets, I think. So, and she'll probably have other stuff too. But yes, all the love and support you can and prayers if you are of the praying nature. Um, please send them for Edgar that he can get through this. That sounds promising. Sounds like Bundles, Blanks, and Baubles has had a similar scare and got through it with her kitty. So there's hope. Yeah, see, that's what Luna's like. I have to get her a size up than what she really is because her chest is so huge. And we don't even know what her breeds are. Well, they told us she was a Rottweiler, but she doesn't look Rott. She looks like a Doberman. So, and then Kelpie. So, um, yeah, you could probably message her beforehand too, or go look in. I don't even know if she has them up in our shop. And I can text her to see exactly, but yeah, Island Girl Mick is the one that's going to be doing that. She's an amazing seamstress. Um, so lots of fun stuff happening. So definitely bookmark everybody. It's going to be a fun day. It's all to help Edgar. He's a Masper, so he's a Mastiff Pyrenees. Rottweiler, King Corso, Napol- Neapolitan Mastiff mix. Wow, those are some big dogs. How big is he? Like how many pounds? Did we talk about this yesterday? Was it you that just told me it was like 130? Yeah, 130. I remember. Yeah. Yeah, we think Luna might have some Rottweiler in her, but she's all legs. She's like little, like on stilts. So, yeah, she Mickey could probably fit something. 'Cause, I mean, she hand makes them, so you just need to send her your measurements to her, and she could make something for him. I mean, promising things from her, but I know she needs measurements, and she could fit it. I know. I know. So that's kind of cool. I like Mastiffs and I like Rotties. So you should send me a picture. I would love to see them. Because I'm trying to figure out how the King Corso is fitting in there. Does he show any of the King Corso? Oh, that's cool. We had one Rottie, and we kind of wanted we wanted another Rottie. We thought Luna was going to be a Rottie, and she's not a Rottie. So we've had 1.5 Rotties. She's too diva, and she's tiny. She's not tiny. She's maybe about 40 some pounds. She's a medium, but she's such long legs. It's like she's literally looks like she's on stilts. That's so funny. Okay, my friends. Yeah, me too, Mel. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all later. Shows today are probably gonna adjust. We for sure are gonna go shopping. I'm gonna try to start. I'm gonna do the bound part of the. We're gonna do Lady and the Tramp before we go shopping. Just how to bind it all together. So, other than that, we're gonna go shopping, and I'm probably gonna pass out. But this is tomorrow. Putting the binding on is tomorrow. And this is also going to end up in the train too. So, okay, everybody, let's find someone to raid. Thank you again so much for all your support tonight and all the fun. I appreciate you all. I don't know if we're going to have a lot of crafty peeps right now, but we're going to find out. Um, oh, yeah. Luna is such a diva. She has dresses, she has jackets. Oh, she's all about it. Chief, our dog, our German Shepherd, he just passed away in March. Um, and he hated clothes, but he loved plushies. He was so sweet with the plushies. This big old 125-pound German Shepherd, and he would hold plushies in his mouth with such gentle care and cuddle them around. And then here comes Luna, about half his size, that could fit right under him, and she could tear up Kevlar. We cannot give that girl stuffed plushies. She's rough, but she loves clothes. So, like anytime we do presents, she gets clothes, and he would get plushies. So, a raincoat and a bath towel for tomorrow's shopping trip. Antlers are fun. Yeah, so I those Kevlar things are a joke because I think some dogs just go through it. I don't understand how they do it, but they are definitely crazy. Luna's a diva. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't know if you know Island Girl Mick. She's awesome. So oh no. Don't trust me. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. Like a fainting goat. You had a kitty fainting goat. Oh my goodness. That is too cute. That's funny. That is too funny. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna see who's on. I don't even know if anyone's on. Oh, and I need water. I need to hydrate. Fun Fabric. Did any of these names? Some vintage people I know are on. Um, I don't know. Oh yeah, Christmas. We used to do Christmas pajamas. Chief hated it. I don't know if he hated it, but um, dressing up in matching pajamas with his sister dog was not his favorite. That's too fun. Oh my goodness. There's nobody on. Fun Fabric is on. Do you guys want to see fabric or beads? Well, look, I'm on. Heat transfer wraps. Looks like we're it right now. Um, um, oh yeah, look. We're the only ones on right now in scrapbook and journaling. Wow. So I thank you for hanging out with me. Oh, we didn't do the waterfall thing. I saw Kristen sing Monday when she and What Doesn't She Do and I were trying to help What Doesn't She Do, and we both had two different versions on the tag down for it. I've done the ring version that the loop version that Kristen does, but I also do this other one that tacks side to side, and it gives a little cleaner pull sometimes. Um, so said I was going to show it that night, and that's the night I fell asleep and didn't do my show. So remind me tomorrow to show that waterfall, because I'll put a waterfall in these books. Um, I didn't think she was getting irritated, but it was funny. It was funny. So yeah, I have to, as promised, I will do. But I want to do that one earlier, so gals from that show will be able to come see it, because that was funny. It was funny. So it was very beautiful. Yes, I did see her finish it. But yeah, the first part was rough. So yeah, that was the only thing they wanted to see how what I was talking about with the little tab. I sometimes I do the loop, but the loop does stick. So there's a different way that I learned, and it's a little smoother pull. Yeah, I saw the second one too. She did a great job. Yeah, she got the hang of it fast. It's just that it is, and it is. It's just that first time you do it, it's a little confusing, because you're like, how in the heck does this work? And if I glue it on that way at the top, it doesn't make sense. But then once you get up the hang of it, um, it's not bad. So I don't know who to rate into. I guess we'll rate into fabric or beads. Does anyone have a preference? Beads would probably be more appreciative of us. They only have 5 viewers. But I don't know if um, it's Angela's ID or Angela Sid. I don't know. Her. That's who's on right now. Yeah, I don't know her either. Oh, maybe let's peek. You guys know, why won't it work on my iPad? There it goes. There it goes. We can peek and see. Do you want to go here? That's kind of cool what she's showing. Why can't I hear her voice though? I can't hear her. I just don't want someone loud and screechy at you. Because I'm not loud and screechy. That's kind of cool. So do you want to see the beads? Should we try the beads? She only has 5 people in her show. I do like to rate people that have lower amounts in their show. I wish I could hear her. Yeah, it'll be fun. Let's go there. Throw strawberries in the chat, and let's go support Angela. And she looks like she's got some cool stuff. I'm kind of interested in what she's got. So let's go there. I gotta type her in though, I think. Otherwise, all I see are vintage peeps I like to follow. Okay, let's go over there. Have a cool. I need to look at your Poke-Tool. Cool. I like Poke-Tools. I need some. Have a wonderful day. I will see you later this afternoon, early evening. Come life thrifting with us. It's fun. I'm not kidding. It's hilarious. Um, throw strawberries in the chat over in Angela's room, and we will see you soon. And thank you, everybody, for tonight. I really appreciate you. Thanks so much. And here we go.